Chuckles darkly. I don't know why I'm giggling. Kangi time. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hi Hawk. Hi Ozzy. Hi Kieran. Hi 3. Hello. Gosh, I love Kangi. I also love Kangi. I'm a huge fan of the soft shapes, the roundness, the gentleness. Those thighs though. I know, it's all good. Burger Town. Hello. Hi, hi, hi. Hope everyone is doing absolutely amazing today. How was your Tuesday? How was the start of your week? How was your weekend? I'd love to hear all about it. There was a time I joined a Discord call recently, and I don't know, I just said hi in the way I normally do, which is like, hello. And then they just laughed. I'm like, why are you laughing? I just got here. I just said hi. And they're like, Kelif, why are you so sultry? I don't know. It's just my default energy, I guess, is sultry. I don't know. I was born to talk with a tilde at the end of all my sentences. I can't help it. It's Pride Month, Kel, if you know what that means. You make me want to like gay ruse, what? I mean, yeah, the more people that I can convince to treat ruse in a very queer way, the happier I am. That's really the whole goal of my Twitch.television channel. Hi, Jamie. Hi, I hope you're well. Hope everyone's having a very good queer start to their Pride Month. Have I done anything gay in the, well, actually, when was the first? Let me check my calendar. Yes, I was very gay on Saturdays, so I've been checking my boxes already. Gay Ruse! Gosh, I love Gay Ruse. Me too. Hi, Scott. Kangi neat. Oh my god, Scott is neat. Your day is going well, but is better now that you're part of it. That's very sweet. I appreciate that. Thank you. Teal, hi Teal. Oh my gosh, it's all the Nanook Happy is such a good emote. I have not seen that one. That fits your energy incredibly well. How have you been, Teal? Teal, how hyped are you for virality? I just assume you're jazz. You're shaking at the end of all your fingertips and toe tips. Hello, hello, lovely sweetheart Kelif. Hi, Pi. Pi, I didn't respond to it in chat, but I did read it when I was over in Merle's channel earlier the day when they were playing Mega Man X3. You're like, Kelif, Merle stayed up just as late as you in VR chat. I laughed, but I did not respond. So I just want to let you know I read that and I appreciated it. Oh my gosh, it's Paperclip. Hi, Kelif. How do I add a W into Paperclip? Powerquip. That doesn't work. Paperquip? It's probably Paperquip is the best way to go for it. And also that just sounds cute. Like you're spelling it Q-U-I-P. Paperquip. There we go. Oh, Paperquip. Exactly. See, Jamie's on the same page. Ooh, tea reminder, I have a peppermint tea here with a dollop of cinnamon honey inside of it. Hi, Praj. Praj, I was just talking earlier about how I was born to say every sentence with a tilde at the end of it, which definitely made me think of you. I'm gonna sip. At least I caught it amongst Merle's orderly chaos. That is a very good way, hi. It's a very good way to phrase it, is orderly chaos. That is hands down what his channel feels like. You've been doing some self-discovery, and since it's Pride Month, you think you might be ace? Oh my gosh. Well, I'm proud of you. I'm happy that you're sharing. I'm happy to chat about it. I've been using ace as a label for, I don't know, like a year and a half, something like that. It's felt good to me, and I haven't felt the need to adjust it specifically, and I haven't talked about it in a little bit. But I always like to spell it out because I think it's hard to parse from just like the letters and sounds that I use. But I feel like agosexual works well for me. It's like a subset of ace, where basically like the fantasy is king. That's all I care about. And as soon as IRL is there, I'm like, why bother? Is that crimes? It is crimes. I was gonna say, I'm 90% sure I'm committing crimes with Rachel later tonight. Ooh, sorry, I'm applying for a security clearance. We're just gonna hang out. We're gonna hang out and play retro games and definitely not commit any crimes. Can you believe it, guys? Anthrocon, just a month away. Anthrocon's in just a month, woo! Yeah, it's crazy, it's wild. I'm not prepared. Well, I'm not prepared mostly because I feel like I really need a haircut, but getting that done in less than a month is incredibly feasible. I thought about doing it today, but I did a lot of other chores today instead. All I remember is people call you the thirstiest ace they know. I personally think there are other targets who deserve this award, who can wear this crown and let it shimmer a little bit better than I can. But I can't lie that I'm probably in at least the top 5. Hi, Adon, it is Kangi time. Do you think they'll have AC at AC? It'll probably get really hot. It definitely has better AC than MFF. MFF is it's a meme for a number of reasons, but one of which is the fact that it has like the sky bridge of death where everything is incredibly hot and you have to walk through it in fursuit and we puff. You also have to puff because of BO at conventions. It's normally not that bad where you have to puff and hold your breath, but occasionally it's there. No, that's canon now. I accept it. Oh, you identify with thirsty airs. I mean, I'm also in that tier. I am in that subset, so you're incredibly valid. I understand, don't worry. Also, hey chat, hello, welcome to the start of a Kelf stream. I actually have a post-it today. There's a good reason my story time's not going to be super long. And we'll talk about it when we get there, but I just wanna set that seed, I wanna water it gently. Because I started slightly earlier than I have been recently, mostly because I'm fucking excited about playing more Animal Well. I played a little bit off stream, but only to like explore the map and take notes, not to quote unquote accomplish things, even though I did find a couple of eggs. And I won't talk about spoilers here because the point that I'm at in Animal Well, I think is easily spoiler-able. And I'll talk about that at the end of my story time. There will be 0 Animal Well spoilers until I change my category. And once I do that, then I'm just gonna talk free reign. But I did play a little bit offline yesterday. So just like every other Kelf stream, I'm gonna go with one of my stories. I'm gonna ask chat how they're doing, respond to them. It's gonna be a nice like back and forth, and it's gonna be fun. And I love doing this before I start any video games. Do you say that you'd be open to DM talking? You're very early in this process. Yeah, feel free to send me a message. Kelf, story time is not too long. Also, Kelf goes off tangents left, right, and center. Listen, it's fun. I can't help it. Streaming gives me joy. I have been so mentally checked out of work. So people might have heard my long story time from the other day, but the very short summary is I got a new job, asterisk. It's still true that I got a new job. I signed the paperwork, I signed the contract. It is official, but the asterisk is it's gonna be a while until I can start, like literally months until I can start, because I need a security clearance to be able to do the work that they want me to do. And this is a process. You have to go through a lot of different steps that I won't detail here, but I'm starting on that. And today I did mention the Discord, and it is true. I got my fingerprints done today. I set up an appointment. I want to get everything done as fast as possible. I'm in an email chain with a bunch of people for my new job, and essentially the back and forth was, hello, Mr. Kelif. If you do these as fast as possible, we can submit the paperwork, and that means you can probably start maybe just a little bit sooner, maybe just a hair faster than you could otherwise. So I want to do all these steps as quickly as I can. I got the email yesterday that said, hey, Mr. Kelif, go for it. Here's all the things that you can start doing. and they said you can do these 3 things concurrently. So I was like, cool, I'm gonna set the appointment for tomorrow. I'm gonna get it done. And we're 1. I checked 1 out of 3 boxes. The other one's really easy, and the last one's a little bit more difficult, but I won't get to that until I can do it. Whoa, is that the Kangi with the hops with the hour-long just chatting? No, well, yes. Well, we're not there yet, so technically not. I will become them. I will blossom into that flower, Dio. Hi, Dio. Let's see. Is there a label for physical intimacy is great, except all the gross fluids? You know what? I am unsure if there is a label for that, but I imagine that somebody out there feels the exact same way as you do. And not just somebody, probably a lot of people. They're just not saying it out loud. Let's have something to look forward to. Absolutely, yeah. And looking forward to it, I'm worried is going to become a detriment to my life cycle. And what I mean by that is I'm not trying at my current job at all. I have put in like 5% effort yesterday and today. And it doesn't help that there's really not much to do. Like yesterday, I was quote unquote a good boy, and I pushed out a couple of tickets that I had essentially already finished and just am waiting for feedback now. And I'm still doing great work on all the things I'm working on. But, yeah, I'm not trying very hard. This is probably the least I've tried at my job since the end of the busy period last year, where I essentially did not really pay attention for a whole week. And as soon as my new job that I'm going to be transitioning to, as soon as I have to just wait, I'll probably focus more on my current one. Because right now I'm like literally doing chores, like an hour plus of chores for my up and coming job every day. So it's my priority. It's what I want to be doing, but it's absolutely kind of distracting. You had a job that took months to get a security clearance too. Never ended up doing it because you need money yesterday. That's understandable. Golden Pelt, hi. Top secret Kangi. I have a thing to mention with that, but I'll wait for this.
Where did my Discord go? Can we restart?
Can we restart? Sure. I got my fingerprints done today for my secret security clearance. That's the only story that you missed. Hi, Golden. Thank you so much for the 26 months. We're doing amazing today. But yeah, so on your point, Koi, also hi, Koi. On that point, so the reason I don't feel bad about waiting for the security clearance is when they first brought the idea up on the telephone, when I had my first like vibe check interview with them, they were like, oh, you know, it's gonna be a couple months before you could start. Is that a deal breaker? And I tried to be very positive and forward about it. I'm just like, actually, I think it's a good thing. It would take a long time to start because I am an integral person in my current position and have a lot of legacy knowledge and need to make sure to train people on how to exist without me. So having like a month out transition period is actually positive for my incredibly specific situation. Kangi, hi Zayden. Kelf beans are so famous, they had to professionally get them recorded to put into an art museum. It's funny you bring that up now, Silver, because I got a DM message from a friend who added a Steppies redeem to their channel, and there's a bunch of photos of people just squishing them with their paws. And they're like, Kelf, would you like to be in the roulette of Steppies? And I'm like, sure, why not? Sure, why the fuck not? I'll step on you for your stream content. The government's gonna learn that you're a kangaroo on the internet, and they're gonna be so impressed. They're like, wow, we've never met another kangaroo as powerful as you. And then they're gonna put like a gold star on my page. Also, hi, Fumble. Am I gonna have to work in a SIF? What's a SCIF? I don't know what that means. Tackle hug. I haven't thought of tackle hugs in a hot second. Ooh, I'm gonna take a little sip of my tea. Wowie, wowie. Hi, Ivan. Ivan, isn't it fun watching Merle go through all the Mega Man X games and watch him get gosh darn destroyed by every single boss? What is their name? Bite? Whoever is the one that does like the gravity well against the wall and it messes up your jump. Watching Merle lose their mind against that earlier made my morning better. All right, what else do I want to talk about? Where's my Post-it? Here's my Post-it. Talked about that, talked about that. Oh. Fun is a word you could use. So would you describe it more as infuriating? Would you describe it more as sigh? Is that more the energy? Miss a good glomp? Yeah, gosh, glomp is another verb. You're sleepy, forgot how to people. That's very fine. So a SIF is a sensitive compartmentalized information facility, or with a ton of restrictions that you can bring in or out. I don't think it's gonna be on that level because the company advertises itself as a work from home company. Based on generalized information that I have heard just based over my 4 interviews, was people who work at the job tend to have a work laptop and a super sensitive laptop that stuff cannot leave from. So we'll see how it goes as I get closer to actually working there. Merle loses the mind over the little things. He's great to watch. He's very fun. Hi, Pelanova. Hi. Hope you're doing well. You're never gonna survive his Final Fantasy Tactics playthrough. Is that official? I was there when they were talking about maybe adding it to the subathon, because that's really the only time by their own admission that they want to do like long RPGs on stream. I'm excited to talk to Merle about Instars in Time off stream, because they're just playing that in their own time, and I love that game. Ooh, oh, speaking of games I love, I want to shout out a person. So, the Foxes is actively, right now, as far as I know, unless they read it out, playing Beacon Pines, which, if you look at my game list, is an 11 out of 10 on the Caliph Core rating. Fucking love Beacon Pines. I was there lurking for a little bit while I was like making dinner and preparing for stream. Ooh, love Beacon Pines so much. So I was incredibly excited that a streamer I adore is also playing a game that I adore. Oh my God, Ava. Streaming dog, I'm so happy you're still streaming dog. Barks at you. You bark me off the screen. Oh my gosh. Oh, my heart is palpitating so hard. Actually, I got scared so much that I'm actually in the tree right now, right over here. So hey, can somebody call the fire department? And oh, sorry. What if the camera goes off stream? Will I be able to like keep talking to chat? Can I keep up with you guys? You're so far away. Ava, why? Why'd you bark at me so? Anyway, hi. Thank you so much for rating on in. I hope you enjoyed your dog. How can you not enjoy dog? How can you not enjoy just barking, you know, catching balls, eating peanut butter directly out of the jar, just licking it. You don't even need the Kong. All the classic dog things that you can do. I hope it was lots of fun. Welcome on in, everybody. You read about Merle versus the final boss of X3? God. Face taking is such a bad... that's the Merle tactic. That's quote unquote all that they know. I do find it incredibly wonderful and charming that with every single boss that Merle faces that I've seen them face is like, I tried once, it didn't work out. I'm gonna go farm full sub takes and come back. And then like they face tank and sub tank and face tank and sub tank. I do not think you can face take sub take the last boss. I do not think it'll work, but it'll be interesting to see them try. Arf arf. We always enjoy playing dog with a dog. Merle is here right now. What? Can I get an exclamation point fox sound from Merle in chat? What were they? They were making a lot of interesting sounds earlier. What was it, like a gih or something like that when they were like jumping in between walls? Yeah. You love the Merle luck and brute force approach. It is very entertaining every single time. But also want to talk about. Oh, so. I mentioned earlier that story time might be shorter than normal for a very good reason. I'm working on secrets. And it's a certain type of secret. Many times in the past on stream, I've been working on secret projects. And this is like a fun thing. This is like, I can't wait to reveal that HexGirl34 just followed. But like, there's times I work on secret projects on my channel, and I'm like, big reveal, cool story, and it's great. And I am a top for secrets, so true. Slut for secrets, not in this outfit, maybe another one. But I do this a lot as part of my core character. But I was working on a secret yesterday that you may never hear about. Context. So, I told a long story on my birthday about how it's revealed that my crush is coming to visit me. And I may be planning certain secret things to surprise them with that you might not hear about. That you might not ever hear about. But I'm planning it for them, and I'm planning to reveal in person when they're coming to visit me. Side note too, they officially purchased the plane ticket to come see me yesterday. So it's becoming slowly real. Middle of July, that weekend. What is it, like 17th to the 22nd, something like that? I'm gonna be having a cute boy staying with me for those 4 days. And you're not gonna see any of me on Twitch.television. Unless like we watch Twitch on like the TV in the living room and just like chat with our phones in there. You're probably not gonna see me at all around positive because I'm gonna be hanging out with them. But that's what I was working on yesterday. I have 3 what I think are incredibly cute ideas that are secret to them and they're a secret to you and may always be a secret to you, but we'll find out. You didn't realize that I was coming over to see Kelif IRL. Don't reveal it like this, boy. Bark, 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 bark. Ver Rose Hexgirl 34, thanks for following, I appreciate it. Trinity, hi Trinity. I look forward to see what will happen after he beats the final boss is all I'll say. A cute boy will be staying. Oh my God, hi, Ian. Wah, ba, ba. Wow, it has almost been 4 years, huh?
Can you believe it's almost been 4 years?
No! Like literally I can't, no. Where did the time go? Where does the time go, Ian? I hope your time went to very good times and spots at the FWA. How was closing the speed running stuff, the fastest first? There we go, I grabbed it from my memory. How was doing the closing part of fastest first? I bet that was amazing. We talked about it beforehand and you were very excited about doing it. I hope that excitement led to a wonderful reality for you. No alert command? I don't know. I was just thinking earlier, I'm like, my stream is kind of quote unquote, what's the right way to say it? I feel like it's made of a bunch of spaghetti code in the background. I haven't spent a lot of time to fix it or refurbish it. I actually have a checklist that I haven't shown anybody that I'm working on of things that I want to fix and change about my stream. Maybe in the next couple weeks after I finish my secret projects. That'll be the next thing I work on. Things work well enough around here, it's fine. Your shift alone raised over $3,000 in the marathon as a total raised $12,275. That is beautiful. That's amazing. I'm so proud of you, buddy. Also, thank you so much for the 46 months. Golly gee. A cute boy will be staying with you, and also your crush will be there. I'll have 2. I'll be surrounded by 2 cute boys. It's a pretty great time, pretty good life. Ikoto, hi Ikoto. Things are going really good. I'm having a really nice time. Things are going very well for Kelif, and fingers crossed they'll stay that way. I hope they're going good for you too. The only thing my stream was missing with is a bit of Ava. True, we fixed that. Yeah, there's nothing wrong now. Wingless, hi Wingless. I hope you're doing great tonight. You didn't cry once. You really came close though. I love sobbing at emotional moments. I am a gay emotional treasure, according to somebody. Oh my gosh, it's PJ. PJ's right there. Hi, PJ. Gosh, I love Kangi streams. Phelan, hello, hope you're doing well. Let's see, so I talked about my secret projects, talked about that. Oh, do you ever like hear a piece of news and you think, maybe I shouldn't be happy about that, but also fuck them, so I'm gonna feel happy about it? Like a little bit of catharsis in your life. I hope you have all gotten some good catharsis for yourselves, maybe not inspired by bitterness, but just in general, I hope you've gotten good catharsis. I had a wonderful piece of catharsis earlier today. Backstory. So, what was it? Last October, so a little bit of time ago, the busy period at my job was starting, and it's always a stressful time for a couple weeks. Literally everything is on fire, and it takes a little bit of time to like transition and adjust and deal with everything, with all the problems popping up left and right. And like, I think it was literally like half a week or a week into the start of the busy period. At the time, my old boss and a coworker left to join a different team, so we were down 2 people during a very hectic time, and it added to the stress, and it made me dislike things immensely at the time. And that's part of what made me want to get a different job. But anyway, they transitioned not only to some team, but specifically the AI team at my company. And every time I talked about this during my stream, everybody's like, what the fuck, Kelif? The insurance company that you're working at has an AI team and they poached 2 of your team members? What about all the PII that could be there? I don't know. I didn't want to touch it with like a 10-foot pole. I left it there. I was just like, nope, you can play with it. I don't want to touch it. They didn't even ask me to go over, and I'm glad because I would have said no. But I learned today that that team of the company has been dissolved. There's literally no more AI team. It lasted, what, since October? So like 8 months. It lasted 8 months and then just went kaput. So because those two people left me in my time of need, I felt a wonderful catharsis that their position literally exploded. That made me feel great. That made me feel wonderful about myself today. You're doing awesome. Can't wait to watch me stream for a bit before you get to get a haircut. I was just talking about, I really need a haircut. I don't know if you think about this, chat. Every single time I get a haircut, I think I look very bad for 3 to 7 days. And then I think I look beautiful and amazing. So I have like this small, like, I don't know, recovery period that I need to go through to feel awesome about myself. And before I go to AC, I need a haircut. It's already a little bit too long for my own liking. I don't want to take any selfies. And if I don't want to take any selfies, I know I don't look the way I want to look. So I need to do that like next week to make sure that my hair is gorgeous for AC. Oh, Aiden definitely made you feel emotions, TM. I'm excited to play more of that. My life's kind of been pretty hectic recently. And we'll see if this is my last stream, question mark, of Animal Well, if I want to jump in again directly on Thursday. Clerical note. I made the stream announcement, what was it, yesterday, about what I was going to be doing. And what I was really just going to be doing was talk about how amazing F-Pop was for like 4 hours. But now they're here, so I can't do that because I'd be just so embarrassed to say all these things I feel about F-Pop inside of me in front of them and all of their friends. So that part of the idea is canceled. So I'm gonna catch up on chat now, and then I'll talk about the clerical thing. Hi, F-Pop. You were drawing more Maze VTuber, right? I was in like an hour-long work meeting, dying earlier, and I kept scrolling up and down Twitch. I'm like, what are people doing? What could I be doing right now if I wasn't in a work meeting? And hanging out in your stream was one of them. You can understand what you mean about catharsis, yeah. We listened to the feedback in regards to our plans to use AI and decided to roll back our plans. I can't believe my company watches my stream and saw how hard they got roasted that one time. Was it generative AI or old machine learning AI? They wanted to do generative AI. It depends on how good the barber is. How does the catharsis of the AI team imploding compare to my new Jorb offer? Oh, the Jorb offer is like top tier. That's like a 10 out of 10. The AI imploding is like a 7. Like, it's cool, but it doesn't shape my whole life. You hoping you can picture yourself? Do that. A quick sketch of what you want to show the haircutting people. That's a fun idea. Animal? Well, yeah, I sure hope it does. Okay, so I've reached the incredibly funny raid message, especially with the F-Pop clown. That really helps sell it. Hello, all in everybody. Is that Lupin, Werly, Boba, Wolves, Pasky, Maze? Oh my gosh, welcome on in. Hope you're all doing great. Inside of me, horny, it did come up behind me. It's because that's where the horny is stored, is in here. Oh, you got to draw a Rago and a Lupin at the end. I had your stream open for a brief second as I was getting ready and I saw Marbles was happening. So I definitely have to click through and see how you drew such two wonderful people. Gross? Yeah, definitely gross. Kadama. Hi, Kadama. Ababa. Rick told me in some chat somewhere, I don't remember if you were there, that apparently you and them are quote unquote stuck at the same part of Animal Well. I'll be very interested to see how deep we get tonight, but I can't talk about spoilers, or I should say I won't talk about spoilers for the game until I change the category. But anyway, clerical note that I wanted to mention. I made the stream announcement, yesterday, about what my week was gonna be. Tonight, Animal Well, and then Thursday was, emphasis on was, going to be my first co-Corliss stream where I invite a friend on and we talk about one of their passions. This has since been rescheduled to Monday because something came up and we had to switch, which is fine. So next Monday, I'll be doing that over on my Corliss channel. So this Thursday, I'm gonna be streaming something on this channel. Will I feel like I can make more progress in Animal Well, and it will be that? Will I have missed Aiden Chronicles because I haven't been playing off stream and I really want to play that? Will I start something completely different? I don't know. Tune in Thursday to find out. Well, I'm gonna take a sip of my tea. Got my peppermint tea right here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Win. Hi, Win. Win, Wolves, Raiders. Hope you're all doing amazing tonight. What is something good that has happened to you this week, Raiders and chatters? I hope there's at least something you can think of that brought you joy. my God, Fen. Hi, Fen. I hope you're doing great. Let's see. Oh, so, speaking of AC, because we talked about that briefly, my husband and I, especially after FWA and all of our flight fiascos, we still made it to the con, but it was kind of rough. It was a rough transition. It was a rough trip. So we thought, fuck it. We are driving to Anthrocon this year of our Lord 2024. That's still true. But I didn't know what I was gonna do with myself. I don't really want to read and take notes on a book in a car. I feel like I won't enjoy that, even though I really like doing that on the flight to FWA earlier. So I thought long and hard about it. And I'm like, I want a Switch game that's gonna take a lot of hours out of my life because it is a 12 hours one way for where we live to Anthrocon. Like there's gonna be a break. We're not gonna drive the entire 12 on the way there. And we'll probably do the whole 12 on the way back just so we can rest up after it's done. But it's a lot of travel. It's literally like 24 hours of travel. So I purchased a video game. I'm not gonna play it until AC, and I'm gonna play it offline just for me with headphones on. But I bought 13 Sentinels. A number of my friends are like emotionally attached to this game. Everybody who I know who's talked about this game has a good opinion that I trust and tells me it's really sick and that Vanillaware games are neat and I should give them a shot. So sure, I bought 13 Sentinels. It came in today, and I am prepared as soon as Anthrocon driving starts to dive deep into it. Oh, PG, are you also a 13 Sentinels enjoyer? I'm gonna scroll up on chat now. Oh, you want F-Pop Pride art in Marbles? I should have assumed it was a Pride raffle. I literally didn't think about it. I'm just like, oh wow, F-Pop raffle, that's cool. Of course it's Pride art. Oh my gosh. Kelliv, you just reminded me that I bought 3 bags of tea at FWA. Is that off? How long should I hold the off for your name off? Is it Is it a little bit left? Let me know. Let me know. Oh yeah, so I do remember that there was like a coffee vendor and a tea vendor at the FWA dealer's den. I spent a lot of money there, so by the time I found that booth, I'm like, I'm tapped out. But I hope when you try it, it's very good. Foen, hi. Your birthday felt really loved. Family came to visit and many salute. That's amazing. I'm so happy for you. Your hot soda emote was approved. I love that that dumb joke has had such legs and also has great strides with its running. That's amazing. You started studying today for the big exam you'll have later in the year. You have no anxiety, but you're very tired. Will you still stay up late on streams? Also, yes. Oh man, so I'm going to Ferality. I promise this relates. I'm going to Ferality this weekend. You have to purchase tickets. It's a quote unquote closed event in virtual reality. And I was during that meeting earlier where I was bored for an hour, I was just like, what can I look up? What can I do to pass the time to tingle my brain? I looked up the schedule for Ferality, and literally anything I would want to go to is like a 2 or 3 in the morning for me. Like the Kangaroo meetup, which was like, I don't know, like at 10 or 11 p.m. last year, is like at 2 a.m. start. And a presentation my friend is giving that would be like an intro to streaming, which I don't think I need at all, but it would be fun to go support them, is like 11 p.m. on a work night. And I'm like, dang it. Everything that I think would be interesting is at a very bad spot for me. We met a pastry in a new book today after therapy, The Color of Magic by Terry Pratchett. I've only heard amazing things about Terry Pratchett's work. Wasn't that what F-Pup was listening to on their Thomas Con? Reading and riding in the car can be rough. Yeah, I'd much rather play a video game in the car. You went to a furry meet in a bar on Saturday, made a couple new friends. I love that for you. Got your avatar ready for Ferality on PC and Quest. You're amazing. You started an internship. It's not terrible so far. Hooray. I love that for you. Frostbite, hello. It's however long I want it to be. I love when somebody comes in and says I can control their length. The amount of theory crafting you went through while playing it was so much. That's fascinating, because like, I don't know anything about the game positive. Like, somebody said there was combat. I literally thought it was a visual novel. So I'm just like, oh, okay. I'll be surprised at every single turn for it for sure. Stretchy is actually a very good point. I was kind of shrimping. a little bit, so thank you for calling out my shrimping. No one there was this, oh, the farmer's market one, morning in the food plaza thingy. Oh, hell yeah. I haven't been to a farmer's market in a very long time. A tea store during a convention is like going on a double vacation. True. The Ampwave meetup is like 8 in the morning. Woof. What time is that in Australia? I don't know, because the person who's running the streamer panel is an Australian. I think they're about 12 hours different. Joey J. Rue is doing the streamer meetup, and I like Joey a lot. Well, specifically the Getting Into Streamer panel. So I think it's either 12 or 13 different from where I am. Your number one interested is at 4 a.m. Frick. It is that one. You have to tell F-Pop you're rating it. F-Pop's always lurking, and they've absorbed this information and will secretly bring it up during stream the next time you're there. Oh, wait, they're right here anyway. So it was correct. It was correct. You're lurking in VR. Have a good time, Marshman. It's like 80% visual novel. That was like the vibe that I got. Hi, Sam. We got like 3 raids and I'm just chatting. Hi. Sam, you finished Pathless earlier, and then you did a bunch of Slay the Spire stuff. Since like I have tried Slay the Spire, I feel like it comes free with your Xbox. I feel like most people have tried it. I could get past like boss 1. I feel like I've never been good at like deck builders. I feel like, can you call Bellatra a deck builder? I don't know. Bellatra is the first time that I wanted to try it, one of those video games, and actually sink some hours into it. My husband got very into Slay the Spire on the Switch, I don't know, like 6 months or so ago. They had a lot of fun with it. He's on the West Coast, so 12-ish sounds right. Let's go. Mwah, you mean woof? You can woof into somebody's mouth if you're really close to them. Oh my god, hurry, hi! Ow, ow, ow.
Caliph ooh woo.
Caliph ooh woo. You know, over on Merle's channel, they tell you not to ooh woo. I'm gonna tell everyone it's okay to ooh woo around here. This is ooh woo country. That's where this background video is from. Thank you so much for the 34 months, Hurry. Hope you're doing amazing. You've been in literally all these raids. Hi, Dusky. Slay the Spider was so brutal to you. I was like trying to take a nap on my bed because I'm a terrible worker because my motivation's gone down the drain. And I'm like, I'm gonna learn to be like Jovi. I'm gonna learn to be like Thun Thun and Zord, all my friends who are nappers, who are eepers around other people's voices. So I'm gonna do it to your stream. So I was just like, So I heard things going wrong. I dreamt, I guess, about things going wrong for you. It was only like 30 minutes. Terry did fantastic work. Discworld as a world, Discworld as a whole is a heart emoji. My husband is currently, so he has like a huge commute with his current job. It's like what, somewhere between 45 to 60 minutes each way. So he's just going through all the Discworld novels. Bellatra is addictive. Slay the Spire is a great phone game. I actually didn't even know it was on phones. You can do entire runs without changing your deck at all. That's very fair, yeah. I heard we ooh-wooing in here. Hi, Disco Paul. You've been practicing Jovi-ing? Well, I did one practice session, one. I feel like if I can somehow change my brain chemistry to not be such a light gosh darn sleeper, my life would be better for multiple reasons, not just being able to be cozy around friends. Also, Silver, hello. Let's see, what do I wanna do? Actually, I talked about it at the top of stream. I don't have many stories today, mostly because of that secret project that I can't talk about that I'm working on. So let's say like a couple minute countdown, and I'm gonna start with Animal Well spoilers. We have minutes. We have minutes before I do that, but just know that we are leading up to the Animal Well spoiler part if anybody is trying to avoid. As a side sleeper, you can't imagine being comfy to sleep with a headset on. I transition between back and side traditionally, like while I'm sleeping. Like I go like left side, right side, back, left side, right side, back. And it's all over. I'm basically like one of those pieces of meat rotating at a gas station is essentially how I sleep. And I'm usually just as warm as that. But I don't know. I also don't know how I would sleep in VR very well. I have taken like 30 to 40 minute naps at the very end of the night. Like I probably shouldn't be napping at 2 in the morning. But like on Friday, after I finished hanging out with a boy, I was just like, oh, I'm just so cozy. And I passed out for like 40 minutes at 2 in the morning. And then I woke up and we had like a nice conversation. It's your time to lurk. Oh, Trinity, I'm excited for you to play the game. It's very, very interesting. Hi, Deckies. Decky. Oh my god, CZ. I hung out with a boy. Woo. Yes, and I did, and I will again. 2 a.m. What else do you call it? I didn't last like hours. It was only 30 to 40 minutes. I feel like a nap is correct at 2 in the morning. Karichi, hi. You caught a Caliph stream. Hello. You get the comparison to the gas station rotisserie because you make one for a hot dog. Yeah. Sounds lovely. I actually really liked it. So the thing that I really want to learn how to capture a feeling that is very interesting to me, an emotion that I don't normally experience. I want to wake up in VR more. Sleeping in VR I don't really care about, but in order to wake up, I have to sleep. Because when you wake up, everything's a little bit more real than it could have been for a small amount of time. You're just like, oh gosh, where am I? Who's right next to me? Oh gosh, we're both so fluffy and it's so real. At least that's how I felt like the last 2 times I woke up in VR. It was kind of magical, TBQH. The Hama bark. You want to hang out more with boys? Oh, don't worry, you have all of Pride Month. Every boy's schedule is a little bit more open this week. CZ, are you having fun with Animal Well? We talked about it incredibly briefly right before this. Oh, so because CZ and Rago and a lot of chat members who have seen me play Animal Well are here, I reached out to a couple people who I saw in my Pride recently over on Steam, and I'm like, oh, I haven't talked to this friend in a little bit, a perfect reason to DM them. I talked about my note-taking with all of them, and one of my friends was like, XD, like capital on both, XD, that's so extreme. And I like how they phrase that. I like how they called me extreme. I appreciate that. The boys are more open this week. I did say week, I should have said month. They're gonna be more open this whole year, I hope so. That sounds so nice. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. It's probably special because it's a fresh new feeling for me. Also, chat, there's gonna be an ad starting soon. I'm out of snoozies, so it's just gonna happen when it happens. Y'all are wonderful. Decky is also wonderful. Whenever I wake up before I put on my VR headset, I say a little prayer for you. Do I have any Pride Month plans? Do I have any Pride Month plans? No, question mark. I have Ferality, which is unrelated to Pride. I have Kissing My Husband, which is happens normally, but also technically related to Pride. And then my crush visit is not until next month. D&D ends this month? That's not related to Pride. I don't think I have any Pride plans. Should I readjust my life? Should I reevaluate things? This boy is open. Oh, I can commit directly to your repository. You've definitely been more open this month for sure. I'm happy to hear that for you. Ferality happening during Pride. I think it was planned. Yeah, actually, when do they like normally do their stuff? Is it normally during Pride Month? I have no idea. Also, Setsu, hi. Setsu, I technically lurked during your, how do you say the game? Wadum? I lurked during that game for a little bit. And then also your Wuthering Heights. Hey, Caliph, it's Pride Month. Do you know what that means? Gayer streaming, gayer hops, more boys. You bring up a very salient point. So let me open this up. So what's the gayest thing that is on my list of games that I'm interested in? I have like a couple ideas. So for people who don't know, this is exclamation point game list. This is a public list that I created about games that I have not played, how interested I am in them, and if I have played them, what I think their Caliph core rating is and my personal enjoyment. So this is an organized list, which is really what gets me through every single day. Out of all these things I haven't played, what's the queerest possible option? Little Gator game would make me probably cry, and that's pretty gay. There's one on here that I know is very queer, but I want to see if there's anything else that has like that gay vibe to it. I mean, Pseudo Regalia has like an anthro low poly bunny with a slutty outfit. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Mega Man X5, we can make that gay somehow. It must have been lower on my list than I thought it was. There's a lot of games on here that I do think are interesting. There it is. I've been told this is a queer visual novel. It's COM2_ET. It's a queer visual novel where some choices are blocked off until you, like some conversational tree choices are blocked off until you affect something in the world and then you can come back. And that just sounds interesting. Also, it's gay. I don't really know if there's anything else that's queer coded on here, like at all. TBQH. I was hoping there would be at least one more thing. Hey, this is the game that I purchased and then I have for AC. Hi, I'm pink. I like being pink. So Fraudy last year, which is during your birthday, which is Pride Month. Okay, so it's pretty consistently during Pride Month. I love that. You don't have any Pride plans easy either? Just got to be gay to appreciate boys. Oh my God, chat. What do you like about boys? I like their softness. I like their warmness. I like how they make me feel when they talk to me, just like one-on-one. I like that feeling. That feeling's really good. You don't have any Pride plans yet? Yet. Ooh, the yet is so, it speaks so many words there. I love that. Small Saga is cute and gay. I actually didn't know it was super gay, so that is good to hear. I've heard many good things about Small Saga. There's 2 issues that break you sleeping and waking up in VR. Your room is too small, seeing the border of your play space would ruin your immersion. Your headset's very heavy. Yeah, as an index haver, mine is very heavy. I feel like the, what do you call it, the little turny thing at the very back of the headset, I feel like adds to the uncomfortableness. I might have to like sleep at a 3/4 angle, because side I don't want, because it has like the very tiny speakers that feel sensitive and easy to break. And then the back has that corkscrew thing that I hate. So maybe I have to become a 3/4 VR sleeper, which feels bad. You're looking for something to play? Oh, we were talking about just gay things I could play during Pride Month. But so I'm gonna do Animal Well again tonight. And I'm excited about that, Rick. And then Thursday, I'm gonna be streaming. I don't know when I'll be streaming. I don't know if my well of ideas will run dry for Animal Well, or I'll feel excited and then I can make progress. Or I'll just play more Aiden Chronicles, or I'll do something else. I don't know. Yeah, oh, I'm so excited for Time Spinner 2. Ooh, that's why I said an 11. Said an 11. I love Time Spinner 1. Yeah, Murder by Numbers was really gay. There's always a replay of Get in the Car Loser. The thing is, that's a good point, because they just released new DLC. I'm gonna use a cough drop. Replay Lookouts. I fucking love Lookouts. Hi, Thundy. Thundy, my 13 Sentinels copy just came in today. We were talking about it. Gosh, I love a soft boy. Oh yeah, Void Stranger. I've heard very good things about Void Stranger. As a pan girl, you do love when they be sweet. Also, hi, Karma. I like how they feel, oh, when you hug them, So chat, my crush bought their plane tickets to come see me. It's gonna be happening mid-July, very excited for that. They're also gonna get in around like 11 p.m. or something like that, so pretty late in the night. So I'm thinking like, oh my gosh, what do I do? Do I hug them outside the car? Is that my first physical contact? Do I hold their hand in the car and then drive them home? What do I make as like my first physical crush contact? I haven't thought about it. I overthink everything, and this is one element that I plan to also overthink. You like how boys kiss me or call me cute or just loom over me? Ah, you're so correct. You're so smart. You love your fiance? I love my husband too. Oh my gosh. Your I'm really bad at this word. Epistemology, there's a better way to say that. Professor, change your grade from a 70 to an 80. Oh, you could have achieved 100. You had to come late to the exam. That's awesome. You feel like the Quest 3 would be really comfy if you're placing either facial interface, the thing that actually sits in your face around the lenses. Maybe. Really, any game is gave you headcanon enough? True. God, Lookouts is so good. I love Lookouts. Hug and snug and sleep and kiss. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Ivan is correct. Void Stranger is by the same devs as Zero Ranger. And Void Stranger already, Zero Ranger already completely changed my personal brain chemistry. So maybe like Void Stranger could do the same exact thing too. Anyway, chat, I'm gonna give you like 1 more minute or so, and then I'm gonna play Animal Well. Well, specifically, I'll start talking about my spoilers about all my theories and what I plan to do. But I'm gonna give you like a minute, okay? Void Ranger, that's the next game they're gonna make, and it's gonna be a combo. I don't know how you're gonna have a block puzzle pushing game with a deep narrative and also a shmup at the same time, but they can do anything. They'll figure it out, it's fine. Bye, Kangi, appreciate you. Hope you have a good stream. Ducking out to avoid spoilers. Gosh, I love Deckies. Actually, are you interested in gonna stream this game? Decky. You're just gonna play it on your own? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Let's see, what do I want open for this? Gonna close that. Gonna sneeze my pink off right there. Here's all my Animal Well notes. Here's my Animal Well Pure Wrath. Oh my gosh. Bullet Hell puzzle game. Actually, you know, I would definitely play that. The next game is called, is that Mew? Which some people theorize to be a Pong clone. I actually did look at their website and then saw something that made me think about Pong. I'd forgotten that, Ruse. Decky. Possibly smile emoji. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna sip water and pour more tea. I'm gonna talk about Animal Well spoilers, okay? Well, Thundy, I guess we're basically at the same point in the game. I probably have more items than you, but I know you got to post credits. Can you try and make Balatro but Pong? I believe in you to make something amazing. Oh, enjoy your haircut, Wingless. Oh my gosh. I'm pouring more water. You're almost getting to the point that I am? Hell yeah. You can get there today, probably? I hope so. I'm very jazzed. I started stream slightly earlier today compared to what I did the past few streams, just because I don't really want to play more. I was mentioning it before you came over, Rick, but like I played a little bit yesterday just to kind of like run around with the redacted object I found and see if I could learn anything. And I took a bunch of screenshots. I have a bunch of thoughts. I found the last of a different redacted. It's getting hard to talk about it without spoilers. So 10 seconds. I'm gonna talk about Animal spoilers, okay? 1, 2, I'm not gonna count down. I'm just gonna change the category. You know it's 10 seconds. Animal Well, done. The category has been updated. I will, Sam, I will. Marshman, why are you sad? Why are you sad? All right, so I'm starting spoilers now. Okay, so hi, here's my large Animal Well map right here. I've been trying to keep like very well updated with it. Love you, Cuff, can't stay for spoilers. Understood, Capri, understood. I'll go here very briefly. You think Zora's in the same exact boat as me? Yeah, I haven't been able to watch their streams at all because we're like very close to each other. So I'm nervous we'll like, I don't know, find things that'll spoil each other. I don't know. But I actually found a number of different rooms offline. I learned how to get to the very top left cell, which I could not figure out for a while. Turns out you can just get to this fucker right here, so annoying. But I also can't do anything, or at least I think I can't do anything with my current items, because like I would have to learn how to walk on spikes, which is already a chest that also has this as a thingy. Like, where is it? It's like somewhere over here in the wall. Yeah, like this right here, I don't know how to get that. I don't know if I could one frame tick grab it or something. I think that's also kind of unfeasible. So I'm just assuming there's something that would let me walk on spikes or gently go over them like a plank or what the heck ever. I don't know. So those are two rooms that I'm very mysterious on. Something I talked about last stream and very lazily tried to figure out is last stream, I had 4 out of 5 lynxes, and I was losing my mind yesterday playing. I'm like, where the fuck is like this last one? Because I knew exactly which one I was missing, wherever that lynx is. I was missing this double equal sign, and I couldn't find it for the life of me. It turns out that I had already been to that room, and I wrote it off because I had been to it before I had the lantern. It was right here. I didn't realize there was a code in this room. I thought it was just a fruit. I'm just like, oh, it's a fruit. It's a fruit, there's nothing there. No, there was something there. I like how like Rick is just in some of my screenshots. I took a lot of these while I was streaming, so like my dumb face is just gonna be here occasionally. It's fine. I know enough about the room. Occasionally I might be blocking something that's important. I don't know. I'm in a lot more of these than I thought I was. I'm in a lot more of these than I thought I was. Anyway. I'm at 60 eggs, and I have all the link stuff. I have not opened this chest. I was saving it. I was saving it for stream. Rego, get out of here. Rego, close it. I was saving to open this for stream. I have gotten this. I have unlocked it, but I have not touched it. I don't know what's inside of it. Don't tell me. We're gonna go do that like first thing. So. That's of course my main priority, but just things in general. Where is it? Yeah, here's my Animal Well list. So here's a bunch of blue fruit locations, pod locations. Don't know what to do with the pods, don't tell me. The shoot locations, sorry, I'll be more clear because I'm calling it a shoot because that's how I'm imagining it. What was it, -2, -1? So yeah, whatever like this thing is, I don't know what the fuck this is for. I don't know if it's gonna move these thingies because this object is in rooms that have this around it, like wherever the ostrich area is. It's like somewhere down here. Yeah, so this chute has like these around here, so I'm just assuming they have some type of like parity. I also don't know if that's true. Also, while off stream and exploring, I found, so I hit a switch up here by going around this room on stream, and I hit a switch, and I'm like, that did nothing, I don't get it. It turns out there's a locked door down here. Yeah, this fucker right here with the top breaks that open. And then I'm assuming there's an egg, but I've only gotten 2 out of 3 switches because I found another one. So my assumption is that somewhere in this dark hole, which I can't get to this room, not yet, but there's also a chute here. So there's a whole bunch of things dealing with chutes that I don't know what to deal with. Oh yeah, there's a couple rooms with like egg graffiti that I don't understand. There's a chest behind the skulls I don't know what to do. This relates to a chute. I don't know if there's music with the crows. I don't know how to deal with a shy animal. The bunny room where you can like draw on it after you blow up the wall, I'm assuming is related to this picture, but I also have not tried drawing it. Oh yeah, -3, -2. Where was that? -3 is over here. I think I put the wrong one. Oh, sorry, 3, -2. Whoops. I read my own numbers wrong. So yeah, I found this off stream too. Oh, there's also a chute here, I forgot. I didn't realize you could dig right here until the UV light told me, so I found this guy. Oh yeah, speaking of UV light stuff, here's all the UV light pictures I found while I was like offline. I found this scrungly cat, I found them. I loved this one. This one is just really cute. The bunny like making the potions. I have no idea what that relates to. Is that supposed to tell me like how many bunnies are around? I don't know. I found this guy. I already thought they related to the incubator / egg. My current theory, don't tell me if I'm wrong. I know I haven't looked in chat. I'm just rambling about all my thoughts. My current theory is I find all 64 eggs. I get the incubator. I place it in the chamber and we spawn a second mana core and they allow me to get through those 2 different mana core doors. I don't know if that's true. It's just my thought. Oh, yeah, there's a big mud. There's a big mud guy right here. I found that. Oh yeah. All these eggs have like symbols related to the UV, so I'm assuming you have to do something with all the numbers. That feels like a huge puzzle, but I don't have all 64 eggs. So I don't give a shit. We'll deal with that later. I found the mole man. I found mole man right here in this room. I saw this mural, which was just beautiful. There's literally me riding on the back of the manicore going to my house that has the bunny. I feel like this is the lore of the game somehow. Oh, and I literally could not figure out what to do with this room. I thought these related to the directions of the notes. So like this I thought was left. This I thought was down right. I moved this platform, but actually it's just a right angle. And I thought this was upright, but I tried to type it in various different ways and I couldn't figure that out. The Thunzumbas I occasionally consult for help and maybe even get me like a little bit of juice for later to keep me energized. But like, yeah, so those are all my current thoughts. I know I blabbed for a little bit right there. I can't believe you left the sketch of mine. Well, we have to get under the clock. You're the clock reward for the tail. Yeah, we're gonna get to the tail. Getting an egg from the pouch is fitting for this game, true. Hi, Bimo. I like you're stuck in frame of the map screenshots, yeah. You only have 25. Get on my level, Thundy. Get on my level. You feel like Animal Well is too big brain for you? I feel like I'll probably peter out by the end of this stream. That's just a theory. If the Lynx reward is not... So, here's my thoughts about the Lynx reward. Again, don't tell me, please. I think, logistically, it's probably related to the chutes because there's a lot of forward progress I could make there. But it could also be related to glass and either breaking it or somehow going through it because there's also a blocker for a couple of areas as glass. Or it could be related to spikes because I have 2 different ways to go there. Or it could be related to the pods, which I still don't know what the fuck to do with. My theory about the pods is that it's somehow related to the stamps on the map because all the icons I've ever seen on a pod is related to the stamps that you can place. But every time I've tried to do that, nothing has shifted visually. So I'm giving up on that theory for now, but I'm keeping it in mind. So any of those 4 things, whatever this reward is, I'm hoping it's one of those 4. If it's not, we'll see. Hi, Kildor, hi. The over-sleepy demons banished me to the Vodlands again. The phrase, the Vodlands, is very, very funny. Hi, Matos, hi. I found the cum line, I did, and we haven't found the Coralith room, so we haven't found those unique splatters. Also, hi, Cell. Breasting boobly. Yeah, the Thun Zumbas. It'd be very funny if Kelly posted this map on GameFAQs and you clicked it as, why is half the map covered in a kangaroo? If I was gonna share this with anybody, which anybody of my friends who's playing Animal Well, feel free to reach out to me and I'll give it to you. If anybody asked for it, I would replace this goober. I would replace this man's Arabishi. Hi.
Hi you cutie root Tilda. Get slimed with these lovely yummy slime gems.
What's the correct ASMR noise to eat gummy bits with? Is it like, is it any of those? Let me know. Feel free to type out the correct thing. And also, sorry, I was blabbing so long, Heavy Airy. Let me give you your ASMR right now. Oh my gosh. You done? Have a good night. Wow. We're right here. Definitely not late at all. Definitely did not just info dump all over you. And all we have to do is say a nice, soft rawr. Just like that. I'm opening the video game. I'm opening the video game. It's been an hour. It's been an hour. Where's my controller? I have to do a little check to make sure something's working. That should be fine. I'm changing screens in 1, 2, 3. Okay. I'm going to the links. I'm going to the links. I feel like teleporting to the Airmeshi, thank you. Ba-da-da. Oh, you get to take Kadama. Kadama's so wonderful. I'm sure they'll appreciate that. I think it's the fastest way to get over the links because we can just go through the wall from the statue by going up to the right, because I got that open using the power of the top. So I saw the whole cutscene of the Mama Links. I'm gonna assume it's a Mama Links. Like doing the whole song, they inputted the code for me. I don't know what's in here. I wanna think it's my last item slot. I don't know. That's the bouncy ball. One of these don't pop. I mean, walk into the cage. I bet that fits on the chute. This is actually the thing I wanted most. Whoa. Oh, you also go, it's 2 for 1? It's 2 for 1? Oh my gosh. Can I use any? No, I can't use anything else while doing it. That's amazing. I was expecting a single thing. I got 2. I got 2 for the price of 1. I've actually already figured out this room. All right, I've already gotten to this is not the easiest way to do this, but we're here. That's fine. The easiest way to get there is the other direction, which, sorry, what I'm thinking about without using my words. I want to use my words. So there's this chest right here that is blocked by spikes we can go get. I assume it's an egg, which will put us at 61. And we can get there from here in the penguin zone. Oh God, getting to the penguin zone kind of is cringe. So we should just do this. We should go back to where we were, go through the links, go to the penguin zone, and then go over there into this hole. I think that's the easiest way, absolutely. Okay. Cool. Wow, I'm so happy. We get to not only deal with what I've been calling the chutes, which now what do you even call it? Like a base for a steering wheel? Hamster vibes? I don't know what you call that item I've been calling a chute. Spy community! I know, I'm so jazzed. The pop-in zone, yeah. I don't know how you sing so well, but you sing so well. So I may have spent like hundreds of hours of my life. Has it been that much? Maybe. Singing along to songs and also making silly little gay noises with my mouth. Can I do this? Oh, that breaks them too? This item's great. I love this item. Okay. You also just move pretty fast with it. Nice. So I do think this is the fast way to get there. Okay. So now we want to get into the lower left. There's a gap right behind my head on the stream. On these spikes right here. This is the room that I want to get to. Okay, so this is what I've been wanting to do for quite a long time. 61! We're at 61 eggs, hell yeah. So what is the best teleport to where I want to go? We want to go to the dog area, and then we want to go up to the swordfish room and then go north. So once we go north there, we can get to the top left cell of the map, which is, this is not the right way to go, it's just pure left. But that top left cell is also related to the spikes, and we can go solve that, maybe get another egg, and we'll be at 62. I would love to say, in case I beef it. So we cannot just do, what do you call it? We cannot just do the frisbee here. We actually do need to bubble. This has been my favorite way to do it recently because I have the baba ball, not just the regular bubble. Oh, do we think that the, don't tell me, do we think that the wheel could crush the skulls? I think the wheel could maybe crush the skulls. This item is great. Me complimenting the item even though it might not do the thing I want it to do. Perfect. Okay. Actually, this is a good question. How do I actually get up here? I didn't think this far through. Actually, I've not been looking at chat. I've been just so jazzed. Now you can kill if demand things true. Always build up expectations. It shows your talent from all the practice. I appreciate that. Axel might be correct. So, what is my thought? So my worry, well, we can just save right here. Oh. It like sucked me onto the spikes. I don't know why it did that, but it kind of sucked me onto the spikes after I fell. Can we build up momentum and then jump higher? I don't know. You definitely maintain some level of momentum. Oh, see, that's pretty good. We actually do get kind of like an angled go. I don't know if it'll be enough height to be able to do that. Because we can't, so if we switch any item, I saved here, so if I die, it doesn't matter. Yeah, you can't do that. I was gonna try and summon a bubble and then put the wheel back out before it despawned. I was legit gonna try and do that. So question for just myself. Does this go through the spike platform? Probably not. I saw that there was a light right there, and I thought to myself, maybe there's like a singular hole that a bubble could go up through, and we could utilize that. Or like maybe down here, there'd be like a false hole, and then bubbles could go up there, and it'd be a timing thing. This is very interesting. I feel like this is absolutely not the idea. Yeah, it's way too fast. You would never be able to catch up with that in time. So what is giving me height sometimes? Is it just the direct turn? Because like we can get a little hop, which is fascinating to me. Jump and bubble fast? I think that might be the idea. Can we build like momentum like here? You can get a tiny amount of hops, but not a large amount of hops. Yeah. Well, I could leave bubble and then try and wheel as fast as I could. This feels like the bad idea because then how would I get past the upper right one? I feel like we might be able to cheese the lower left one, but not the upper right one with that singular idea. So like you can see as soon as we turn, like we're moving around the wheel itself. And I think that is actually what's kind of like triggering the height. I bet there is some type of like cool tech with this. Whether it's intentional, I don't know. But I feel like there's some type of cool tech here. Actually, literally everything in this game is intentional. What am I talking about? Is there anything else we have that is possible to stand on? Anything else that could change the state of things? Yeah, nothing that could change the state there. No UV map that has like a hint about how to progress, which I think is fine. We have literally all the tools as far as I know. Nothing to illuminate, nothing to here, nothing to here. I'm just thinking about literally every option that we have. Ooh, I don't know why I threw at the top. I won't be able to pick it up. It's just gonna go forever. Thank God I could pick it up. Fascinating. Intriguing, honestly. So what direction of the wheel? So when we do this, how fascinating, how intriguing. All right, So interesting to me, I'm gonna put myself in the lower right while we do this room. Interesting to me that like, you can like actually hold yourself in this section right here. And I think that's part of the reason that you get like a little hop. Zoop. Zoop. I think you can probably like jump left to right and maybe gain extra height. I feel like there's tech here I'm not doing correctly. I went from trying to time things to just spamming things just to see what would happen. Smile emoji. The correct response is just smile emoji. Kieran, enjoy your lurk. Hope you're doing well. Smile. Smile. Fascinating. So what am I learning here? What I'm learning is that we can affect our momentum, we can affect our height in a very brief way. We can get a small amount of height, which makes me want to try and video jam to get more height. But it also feels like that is a bad idea. Trying to do the bubble and then respawn the wheel also feels like a bad idea that's going to end in failure. But let's see. Let's test it over here in safe zone land. So here's safe zone land. I'm gonna jump. Yeah, you definitely cannot respawn in time while it is like going smaller. Yeah. That was strange. So you can definitely like build momentum when like you're summoning it. That's just an interesting thing that's happening. Oh yeah, we're right below that one spot that has the whale in the other puzzle room. So you can respawn it if you're fast enough. Is that gonna do anything for me? I think you're trying to compress yourself like a spring, is how I am thinking about this puzzle. Okay, I messed that up. I feel like this is actually a tech room and not a puzzle room, which feels like antithetical. I think we can get the first bounce and then maybe jump again. You can definitely jump again after you squeeze it. Whether it'll do anything, I don't know. See, like, I feel like we're getting close to jank success, which is the best type of success you can hope for in a video game. All right, so no wiggles. 0 wiggles, pretend you're not VR. See, like that thought, I think, actually does have legs. All right, we don't care if we die because we have a save right here, so it doesn't matter. Because the save is there is why I feel encouraged to do exactly what I'm doing. Okay, so let's just practice doing like, Oh, I have a thought. I didn't mean to do that. Dang it. Dang it. I put it in and out. Remember how I said you might be getting close to you and this game gets to really cryptic stuff? Yes. I feel like there's a pattern here. I feel like you jump, jump in, out, jump. I feel like is a vibe that would work here. So we have to jump, so it's A, X, X, A is essentially the rhythm that I want to do. I didn't XX there. I just want to see like the potential height that we could do, because if we can make the first one, we can 100% make the second one. Oops, that one didn't work. So I feel like you can't just go, yeah. You have to do at least some level of jump. Have to do some level of jump on the first one. I wonder if it's the lower, like the closer you are to danger, the more height that you get. I've been very neutral on this approach, as in like not holding a direction when I'm doing my first funny jump. I know there's like other things I could actually be accomplishing, but like who cares about that right now? So I think neutral and then hold left. See, it's like, it's pretty close. It's the closest we've ever gotten to it. Dang it. I hit it 3 times instead of 2, so I died. See, that was pretty close. That was like above the halfway mark. I swear for a second, I jumped off the top, landed at the bottom, and then jumped again. I swear that happened for just a brief moment. It did. It absolutely did. How to consistently do that, I don't know, but we definitely jumped in a single spot, hit the head off the top, came back to the bottom and jumped again, and without reaching the quote unquote ground. That absolutely happened to us. You wish to gain my level of patience? Well, all you have to do is just find everything fascinating. You have to get lost in love. See, like that did work. Like I don't know how you like balance it, but we did like where we were in the air. I still think doing like a micro adjustments left and right while you're jumping is maybe the thought. See, like that's really close. So if we could figure out how to get like bounce and then do 2 jumps, maybe 3. There's like a certain cadence that I'm not parsing right now. Ooh, okay, I was in a fun rhythm there. Okay. Dang it. What I should be doing is going to literally any of the chutes and then seeing what the wheel does there. But we're not. We're here. This is my life now. Dang it. Really good advice, honestly. I feel like that's part of the reason that I have a lot of fun with my life is I try very hard to get lost in love. I mean, specifically this year, that is literally my New Year's resolution, is to get lost in love. Technically, the left is easier to get to, right? Because it doesn't have the barrier of spikes, so I should be trying to hold left there. So, something that I never bothered trying here. This is the dumb bad idea, right? Yeah, because you literally can't like, if you're at this height, which you have to be to make the next jump, then it's just not going to work. But is that theoretically possible? I think this is objectively a bad, dumb idea because it's going to pop itself on the spikes, but it is an avenue I didn't explore. You can get the first one. Wait, what do you... Why did I not like die on that second one? I mean, if that's true, we could technically get through this with enough blue health, but I also don't think that is the option. I think if you face plant onto a bubble, you're theoretically chilling, but I don't know how you would actually line that up. I do not think this is the intended way whatsoever. You know. Whenever somebody talks about New Year's resolution, it makes you think of like, oh, hey, this is a new year, but it's June, it is. This year is flying, at least for me, positively. I hope a lot of people in chat have also felt like the positive intentions. Can I down bubble? You need a certain amount of distance to be able to down bubble, so I can't down bubble even here. Like I could down bubble like here, because there's just enough distance. So if I try and do it there, yeah, it pops on the spikes before I'm able to. You feel like someone that doesn't know the answer to this should help you solve it. Oh no, this is the solution. What are you talking about? What do you mean? This is obviously intended is jank. That was so close. I was hugging it like a lover. This is how I make this game last longer. This is how I don't finish this game today, is by spending 45 minutes in this single room. Dang it. I'm assuming that doesn't work. Yeah. What if I hugged it like a nemesis instead? Oh, like a back pointing at their knife? A knife pointing at their back? You're not wrong by trying to do everything you can, true. If I can get this first one, then I don't mind spending 4 hours doing the second one. But if I can't get the first one, then the motivation will eventually run out and I'll just go do a shoot. If this jank wasn't existed, then I wouldn't feel like I had a thought. Oh, I just had a thought. We should treat it more like a spring, like a portal jump, where if you have more height, then it's gonna give you more height again and again, right? I feel like there's legs there. Okay, there's a very specific AXXA pattern that you have to do for what I am attempting. Ooh, I didn't do the A there. I pressed it, but they didn't hop because of how it was scrungled. I need like a perfect angle to test my theory, and I've not gotten the angle yet. Ooh, I actually did not think I got extra height there, but let's try it 700 more times just to be sure, okay? Just to be sure, just to be 100% sure. Ooh, do you think if I get enough blue health, I actually get arms because I'm just so powerful and healthy? Hi, Tiggs, hi. Okay. Sure, yeah, oh yeah. What if we had like 4 legs or 2 arms? Do you think this game would be easier? I think it would. You had a thought? What's your thought? Dang it. Elf is the Stanley Kubrick of gamers. All right, physics will at one point launch me into space because of an integer overflow, and then I won't hold left, and then I'll cry. Is it a frisbee puzzle? So I can show you why I don't think that's a thing. So the frisbee, whenever it hits vines, it just falls. It just completely loses momentum. So on both sides of this are a set of vines, so that is why I wrote that off as an option. Now the other thought is, what if we just throw the little bouncy ball and it eventually bounces on the upper left and hits a magic switch for me, and then everything is solved. Oh, I can use that to go get the ball. That's fun. Doo-doo, doo-doo. All right, I'm not defeated yet. Which, why? Why am I not defeated? That I cannot answer you. I cannot answer you the lack of defeat emotionally. I can just tell you that we're here. I can just tell you that we are here and we are living, laughing, and loving. Okay. I just have to see through the eye of the matrix. Just give me a second. Let me connect all my chakras just in. Out. Ooh, okay, at least I have 7 chakras aligned. Damn it. What if I got it then, huh? Wouldn't have been great? Damn it. So you know this game, do the hanging lamps collide with you? Is that what's stopping you? I mean, nothing's stopping Lieber, you can see that. So the lamps can be interacted with. I can even move them with my little mousy mouse right here. But I cannot like touch them. I cannot like climb them. I already tried to hold up on one before. So even if my face can interact with them, they don't provide any forward progress as far as I understand. You aligned your chakras for that jump. So true. So true. Hi, Pepper. Pepper, how long did you stream this game yesterday? What was it, like 12 hours, Lamau? It was an incredibly long time. I like kept clicking in and out of your stream being like, oh, if at one point they're going to be farther than me. And then at one point you were, and I'm like, okay, bye. And then I left. Innocent? I know at minimum it was 10 hours because that's when you were like past me. Would it like a yes or no question? Any other type of confirmation, observation to help? Do I have the intended solution on my character? Someone rated in with me, this animal's been the well for 10 hours. Yes, interesting. I mean, isn't this more fun? Isn't this how we make the game last? Ooh, it's pretty good. You know what's hella ironic? What's that? Oh no, you're definitely ahead of me. I have no illusions about that. Oh, you don't recognize this room? Rain on your wedding day? My wedding day was so beautiful. Don't worry, the game will last. I think is I have plenty of things I could be doing right now that are like objectively progress. Dang it. I just want to feel confident at this. Right now I still feel like it's jank when it can actually be a skill. Damn it. Caleb 60 streams in. Don't worry, guys. I've got this. It is the top left, yes. It took me a long time to figure out how to get to the top left, but I figured it out offline, and I didn't have anything to do with the spikes. And now that I found this power at the start of the stream, this is my first thought, was to come up here. Dang it. Yeah, so I can show you it's right there. I am in the top left. That was the one room you didn't have? Yeah, I found it even before I got this spiky friend right here, or the ball, I should say. The wheel is what it actually is. All right, I'll try it just 100 more times, and then we'll do anything else, okay? Okay. I want to do a practice on a certain part of this. Okay. Damn. I think you can get through this by yourself with a tiny bit more guidance. Oh, dang it. You don't know if it imparts momentum? I don't think it does, but I want to believe. Can you give me a small hint? I will trust you, Rick Fernello, to give me a tiny hint. At least he will know if he spends 10,000 hours on this. Oh, I wasn't able to see your reaction, Pepper, but you were talking about going to witness it. I hope you had a wonderful reaction to learning where the cuckoo is. You thought it was telling you how to sing a song? I definitely thought it was related to the flute like the whole time. I am thinking about a small enough nudge. I was actually wondering, I'm like, what if you just have to lead like the left here and there's a secret wall, and I'd be very annoyed. The thing is, says Rick, you haven't played with the wheel enough to know about a few things. You know what, that's true. That's true. So maybe Kinky shows up in different places depending on the hour. Maybe the hour is marked by the cuckoo. You were half sure, you were half right. You're not sure what causes the kangaroo to reappear. I am also not sure. I mean, kangaroos are very whimsical. Anyway, so I have many places I want to go. I already kept track of shoot locations. So let's just go top down. -2, -1. Where is that? So -2, -1, this one. How do we get there? It's like the bear or whatever it is. Sorry, the dog. We can go dog. So then we go here, and then I go uppies. I've already discovered this. I have 2 out of 3 of the little check marks, whatever you want to call them. The yellow switches. I love the bubble one. I'm actually really bad about making this. It would probably be easier to just go for the stupid B-ball, but I feel like Bouncy Ball and me are not on a talking relationship right now. You didn't mean to exit the room. That wasn't the hint? What do you mean? How is that not the hint? The way that I parsed that was, you haven't learned enough about the wheel, and I thought, you're probably right, I should go learn more about the wheel, I'm leaving. All right, screw it, we'll just Bouncy Ball this. I hate trying to get back up there. Then we do this. And then we do this. Yeah, that was a lot easier. Even if I hate Bouncy Ball. Well, it's not that I hate it. It's just that it's mean to me in my heart and my soul at all points in time. Da-da-da-da-da. Fascinating. So I'm assuming that is global. I'm assuming this is global. Oh, so I've seen this symbol in the past before. I didn't realize it related to the wheel. I don't know at what height I need this to be. I just know that it's gone on the left, so we're gonna move forward, and I fell. There we go. Ooh, so this is a new room. It's one of the very few rooms I have not been to, so I'm gonna add it to my map. Do-do-do-do, All right. Very, very, very few rooms I have not been in. So I'm assuming the drop where I'm at right now, aka what the green switch will do, will lead me to the 3rd switch to open that door. Fascinating. So let's do a couple things. Let's light up, which will get rid of the ghost. Not that I know how to deal with that yet. Let's UV to see the brick. Whoa! That's so good. That's so good. Is that ghost cat? Or sorry, ghost dog? Maybe it's just the lynx. It's probably just the lynxes chasing the bunnies. That's so cute. I'm gonna add it to my UV map. I have a collection of UV screens that I'm putting this next to. That's really cute. That's really cute. I like that. Okay. So what are we even doing here? Does this work in this room? Question mark. It does work in this room. Can Bouncy Ball even interface through Ghost? Have I ever tried this? That is Frisbee, is the other pink item. I want to get rid of all of them, and then I will just lantern on over. Okay, lantern. Huh. Oh, fascinating. So I can do this, right? And then there. And that'll be enough to drop me. Oh, the ball fell away at the worst second. Heck you, ball. Can I just collect it, or am I misunderstanding what made it go away? I might be misunderstanding what made it go away. I have no idea. Oh, do I need to like illuminate it with I mean, this is fine, right? I caught it. I didn't mean to catch it. Huh. Oh, that actually did hit. I didn't expect that to hit. I have no idea what makes those things respawn or not. Is this a top? It is, it's a top section. Hey. All right. Well, we might be able to go down right here. I mean, even if we could, that is still blocked off. So this is a maybe. Oh wait, how do we get out of here? Is it uppies? I mean, I can teleport out, but I don't feel like that's supposed to be the solution. It's in a bad position. I'm assuming I get out down there. Caleb panic, I'm trapped. I'm trapped and I only have so many snacks in my pouch. You also hate the bouncy ball? I kind of do. I feel like I can't have a level of degree of control that I want with it. I guess I just teleport? It feels like a bad solution for this specific spot, but I guess it's what I do. Okay. Oh wait, no. Was there? No, okay. I have no idea how I was supposed to know that, but we're here. Woo! Was that 62? Oh, we're 62 egg right now. I love that for me. Okay, cool. So we did that shoot, which was -2, 1. Now we have shoot 1, 4. I know what me means now. I'm assuming these are global. I personally just want to go to the, what was it, like lower rightish of the map. But what's 1, -4? Let's see, 1, that's 2, 1, -4. Was that one? Where was a shoot there? Did I have a bad label? I might have had a bad label. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is there a shoot here? That was a bad label. There's no shoot there. 3, -2. Oh, yeah, the Manticore blocker? Not that one, the other one. Yeah, this one also has this. So I guess we'll go over there now? Okay. Okay, what's the easiest way to get there is Hippo. And then we need to go this way. Kelef panic. I don't know if I can ever panic as well as Merle can. I feel like Merle is an expert panicker. I feel like I keep it together pretty well during stressful situations, even if my stream sounds mean otherwise. Hi, Faywin. Hi. Hope you're doing great today. It is wonderful to see you. I do love that panic emoji. Oh yeah, I could just do this. I never really interface with that mechanic. I normally ignore it. All right, hey Wheel, what do you do? Does that also work on the other one that's higher? Eat fruit. I think that's what it's meant to do, is that in the other room that we've already seen, then that's going to be lowered there because they're on a global cycle, is how I'm interpreting that. So where was the other room in relation to this? It was left and through the secret wall. Oh, not even secret. Oh, but the glass is there. Oh, and we can't break that without him. So my current theory is that we need to get all 64 eggs and then we can summon him, question mark, or gain his laser eye powers and then go that way. That's my current thought. You can tell I paused it here when he was chasing me. You can tell I paused it there when he was chasing me. So yeah, I feel like this is a no-go. I do not think that was unlocked still, question mark. I do not think that was unlocked still. I will go check to be a comfortable, safe boy, but I do believe that's a non-starter. Oh, I have +3. I have +3 blue hearts right now. Oh, you're fresh in from the garden? That's amazing. Okay, so we'll still do a loopies, then go left. I have no hope for this, but I feel like I have to check. Well, I can't even get to that screen, so I can't confirm that it's down. But glass on the left? Glass not on the left. Fascinating. This is open. I was not expecting this to work at all. All right, what bullshit's gonna happen here? Fuck! I need a code! I still haven't figured out what this code is for, so I was just trying it here. Frick! I got nothing. Maybe I have to do the egg thing before I can do this, because that's my current theory. I'm gonna use my therapy ball to feel better about my life choices. So, without spikes, can I get like a cool, sick, nasty height by like grinding? There's probably a way to get extra height off of like an edge. All right. It's probably either some type of code I have to do there, or I need to do something else before I return. I did find a way in, but that is not forward progress. So I want to go to the lower right of the map now, because I'm unsure what to do there. So what's the best way to do that? I guess it would be you. That was the reason I was playing the flute there, by the way, is these have always opened like an animal head, but that one did not. Pass you on the egg count. I'm 62 right now, Zord. Oh my gosh. Hi, Zord. So nice to see you, Zord. Hope you're having a great time and a wonderful animal well. Like with all games, there's probably some things you're ahead of me on and some things I'm ahead of you on. Okay. Zord, Zordy. All right, so let me do this. So we can go down. Get out of here. Fricker. There we go. Oh, you had amazing ramen. I'm so jealous. That sounds beautiful. Okay, yeah, we have to get to the fish area. Am I thinking about this right? I don't think I am. Let's check my map. Oh, actually, this is one that I wanted to do. I wanted to go here. Yes. And then I want to go over to, it was Penguin. My brain was mixing them up. So Penguin is where I want to go because this room is here. And this is one of the very few cells I've not gone to. But, well, I'm already going this direction. I want to go here because there's a chute. Zordy Zord, Zorizo Zord. You're still waiting for you guys to catch up? I'm trying! I'm working on it. I'm gonna set my tea. Hi, Poppin'. So let's see. Well, it's down and then left. Yeah, we have to go down and then left. Do 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 do. Bye. I wanted to see what it felt like to be the ostrich. It's calming to work listening to Kangi. I'm happy to hear that. Thank you. Baba. You missed it because you're out in the garden. Oh, you beat the game? Whoa! Is this Tears of the Kingdom? I'm assuming this is Tears of the Kingdom. So, frick. Hopefully this is egg 63. That's my hope. So we can finally do this, which I've been waiting 5 ever on. I have to see the darkness. So we need to move this. This is now gettable. We can slinky 1, so it's not a big deal. All right, so Slimkey. There we go. It's a pretty perfect position, actually. Oh, okay. Oh, we're at 63. We're at 63. Frick. The golden egg. I want to go over to the Bajabijabu, the penguin. What's the easiest way to penguin? Do you have to just fall? Actually, no. Taking the link shortcut is actually the easiest. So we can go back to the same area I just was. And then because it's faster to teleport, we go to links, we go to the right. And then we can get there. King Gaming, I'm trying to King Game. All right, I like this pointing northern because I normally go here for links. I don't know if there's literally anything else in that lower area that I could need. All of my mental check boxes have been checked, so I'm gonna leave this heading upwards. I'm so jazzed. If it's the 64th egg, I'm literally gonna come on the spot. Okay. I love how happy Mama Lynx is now. Dang it. I got 1, but not 2. All right, so we're in Penguin now. We need to get to Baby Beluga, and then we go right. And then I can't make that. I have to bubble. I love being so organized with my notes. It's helped so much. Okay. Heck you. No, not that way. Can you actually smush yourself? Thankfully, no. I thought I would literally die. Classic Raffi. Banana Phone is the best banger of Raffi, personally. Penguin, you're so penguin. You've fallen prey to lone stalagmites so many times. Same. So we can't go upright. I figured that would happen, but... All right, nice. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Frick. I was so jazzed that I made it. I didn't even look at the vines. I was so jazzed I made it on there. I didn't even give a care about the vines. All right. Is this the literal last square I haven't been to on the map? The literal last square I haven't been to on the map. Is that egg 64? Ah, frick, you have to get here from the other screen? Ah, fuck. Okay, interesting. So what does green do here? Oh, it's a fan. Oh, wait, why do I need the fan? So I need to get upwards. Let's just do the easiest ones first. Last screenshot. It's last screenshot time. Oh my God, Hawk, you're on my last screenshot ever. I'll probably take more screenshots, but the last map one. There's a couple of rooms I labeled. Actually, did I get to whatever was below Skull? No, so to the room below Skull, which I can give more context. So this room right here, I'm not on the screen, whatever. This room right here, it's like a huge dark room, but there's a pane of glass. Part of the reason I'm wondering about glass. Also, there's an ad starting soon, by the way. If you take this friend right here, you go to this dark room, and there's a pane of glass in the way, and you can't see what's on the other side of the screen. So, yeah. This is like the last room that I really care about. I need some sort of glass breaker, which is what I think the egg is going. I think the egg is going to summon a manticore or give me manticore laser eye powers. That is my current theory. All right, so one there. Huh. Oh gosh, is there a way to make this autonomous? Huh. Can I drop the wheel, question mark? Or can you get there from the other side of the screen? Huh. I don't think you can drop it, but I also don't understand how else this would work. It's literally in the hole. Well, even if it was, so like this is the bare minimum right here. It's already blocking that way, so that doesn't work. Ooh, this room is confusing. Imagine having the ability to break glass IRL. Yeah, it's actually impossible. That's why they make so much of it. Question, can I like move this if I'm on top of it? It does lower a little bit. You actually can't see that, chat, sorry. It does lower a little bit if I do that. It actually does prevent you from summoning it unless there's full room. Don't rock the boat. Don't rock the boat, baby. Fascinating. Can I do this unless this is autonomous? Could I leave my wheel somewhere at a spot that would make it move? Because the first time that we saw the wheel technology in action was with the ostrich. Could I go back to the ostrich room and like leave my wheel there and get back here somehow? Well, that wouldn't make sense either because you'd have to be able to make your way inwards. So let's just try and accomplish the things we can accomplish, which is, I think we can get the upper left one with just gaming, right? This is something that is confusing to me, a thing I do not understand about the wheel. Is this a good position? This should be just fine. It'll be annoying, but it's fine. Things I do not understand about the wheel. Well, we can get up there. This is actually a very bad idea. Ooh, I'm stuck here. We're actually dead. I forgot. We were just talking about the wheel. I was talking about leaving it somewhere. I was just like, well, I'm tired of it. I want to get rid of it. That's literally where my brain was at. I'm like, how do I dump this guy off? Oh, this bottom part is fascinating. Well, let's at least see what this does while we spin, because there might be an interaction I'm not considering. Yes, I do know that there is a chest there. Thank you so much, remote. You get it, smile emoji? Actually, you know what? I haven't even does this here. Woo! I don't think there's gonna be any hint art here, but I just have to look around. I can't believe I didn't even look around here. I don't know why Final Fantasy VII battle theme is all I can think of recently, but it is. Vincent, hi! Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Hi.
Caliph Smug.
It's so nice to see you, Vincent. Hope you're doing absolutely amazing today. Ababa, abaha, abaha. I'm using the power. Ooh, I'm absorbing. Ooh, I'm absorbing those 34 months. I read the 7 in your name. Okay, I definitely know how to solve the puzzle. Smile. I don't know how to solve the puzzle. Is there a different spot I could... So with the wheels in the background, can I literally move this? No. I was wondering if I could cycle next to them and move it. The only solution that makes sense to me is something that can make the wheel autonomous upon the chute. I don't understand the reason that this is here. Does this interact something on the left screen? I don't think it does. Okay, and that does make it go away, so it can't possibly interact with the left screen. I wanted to see if I could, like, spawn it and then move. Can anything else spin these? Like, can the top? The top cannot spin on these. I think I tried every other item before when I was trying to game the system. Is it a fake out? Do you not actually need to use the wheel and you can get there elsewhere? Because I wanted to try and get there from here, but I feel like any... Let's just... I'll play with the theory even if I don't believe in it. So hole is open. Oh my god, Tarrant, hi! I don't know why no sound happened, but Tarrant, thank you so much for using your Prime Gaming on little old me. Hope you're doing great today. It's been fun watching you play the Dark of Souls. So we can't like build up momentum and then just leave because it just completely stops working. I can't weigh it down with anything, can I? Like, the only thing I have that would be weighty is the slinky. And that doesn't weigh it down to quote unquote keep it going. And it would need to be moving. The top is the only other thing that I think that can move. There's definitely an element of this that I'm not imagining. Arnie, hi Arnie. Arnie, you've completely finished this game, right? I think I remember you saying in Rego's chat that you've 100%ed it. I definitely have the tools for it. Yeah, I'm not parsing this puzzle right now. And what makes it more tantalizing is, as far as I know, this is the last egg that I need. I have 63, and I can't figure this out. I don't know how to leave the wheel behind. I don't know how to weigh this down. I don't know how to move appropriately. What does this do for me at all? Does the fan interact with an item I leave there? I feel like the wind wouldn't even come up through the platform. Oh, I'm not parsing this. Smile emoji. Smile emoji. What else could I even do with wheel? I mean, as Rick admitted earlier, there's things about the wheel I don't understand, which is absolutely true. No, don't get a pilk. You can elaborate on that? Sure. What you meant is not really about solving a puzzle, but more about not solving a puzzle. That is a fascinating way that you phrase that. The wheel cannot go into tight spaces. Oh yeah, like this. I understood that aspect of it. With like the spike room that I was attempting to do before. You could be wrong because you haven't played the game, but you remember how certain items interact with things? So dynamite, flute, lantern, top frisbee, bubble, yo-yo slimkey, remote. Hey, do you want to add some ambient noise? Thanks, friend. No, you're gonna spawn off screen. Go over here. No! I wanted some ambient bounces. Get out of here. You had the solution in mind. Yeah, this one is, I've had a lot of different thoughts about a lot of different places. And it's the first time that I've really ever felt like stuck on a puzzle. The other one I was trying to do janky bullshit, so I completely understand why I didn't click there. I feel like I'm focusing too much on the wheel, but I also don't know how to like move these in any other way. I'm having zero thoughts about a positive way forward here. It is fascinating how everybody's brain does work differently. Genius. I really like not having an exclamation point Discord command. I feel like I've gotten way too many bad actors when I just let exclamation point Discord roll. Oh, I just thought about it. Oh, I think I get it. Get out of here. I think because I got the frisbee later than every other item, it's at the lowest part of the totem pole for me and my memories and my thoughts. I'm just like, oh, frisbee is kind of like C tier is how I always think about it, but it actually does have uses. Fuck! I moved it the wrong way because I didn't remember. There we go. Interesting. Okay. There we go. Yay! That was 64, by the way! Woo! Okay. You know where we're going. You know where we're going. What could it be? So I think it's gonna be the incubator, and then we go put it at the manticore spot. I feel like that's what it has to be. I might be wrong. I mean, if it gives me laser eyes, that's cool too. I don't feel like laser eyes are gonna be the direct reward. Oh, sorry, let me take a photo while I'm here. I can see everything here. I already knew this is a thing. I discovered this. I just didn't look at it with all the eggs because I didn't have all the eggs. Okay. Okay, bye-bye, Zord, bye. Incubator, question mark? Oh, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. The 65th egg? Oh, it does just say 65. It does just say 65. That is fascinating. I'm assuming it's a manticore egg. I'm gonna go try and place it on the incubator. I I think for me, Rick, the reason I thought like the Frisbee is kind of a lame item is because, oh, well, Bubble does everything I could ever want. Frisbee is just going to be there gathering dust in the toy chest is kind of how I thought about it. To my own detriment, as we all just saw. I have a stupid thought that's definitely not real. I wanted to see if I could trap the Frisbee in the wheel and then it would move me side to side. I guess I could try that like this. You just catch it. I wanted it to move me like around. That'd be very funny. I would love that. Is this the right way? This is the wrong way, my bad. Well, actually, I want to see, I thought about it. I had the thought, and I haven't tested it. I want to see if the wheel can crush the skulls over here. Because this is fascinating because we have every single egg, which means this room with the skulls over here is unrelated to the eggs. So I want to see if, like, for whatever reason, the wheel can crush these. It cannot. I thought, like, maybe the extra weight would do that, is how I was imagining things. That's definitely how I was thinking about it. So when are we gonna get the dynamite power? I'm 80% sure that's like a flute puzzle, but I had that thought, so I had to test it. Fascinating skulls. There's actually a skull for every death you've had in the game, so if you get there with having 0 deaths, then you can just get right in. I'm lying, that's not true. You got Bubble Lash, you wrote off the entrance to the area, some obscure audio puzzle. You got good at using the disc for height. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people I know ended up going like a disc early. Actually, I was talking about this with somebody earlier. 5 out of 6 people I've watched have gone to disc first or second. Can you hold down the bubble one? Well, you can do like the... No, you can't. I was thinking you meant like that, like down jump. You can down jump, but you can't like hold down. This is the BB wand, the bubble wand. So this is just a different item. Well, it's like the same idea, but I can just go, see, I wanna go loop around to the top left. We wanna try incubator, and then we wanna see if we get a nice baby boy. Hey, what do you went down? Well, it's because I died. All right, cool. Did I even walk over here? Yeah, I did. Are you mashing so fast? It's not that fast. You could shoot bubbles down. The only reason I really liked it is because of the shaft, not that one. This shaft, this is my favorite shaft. Cause like, before I knew how to get to the top of the animal well really quickly. Place egg, I knew it! I knew it! 65th, I mean, this is what I wanted. You're a friend, right? You love me, I'm your mother. I command you to shoot lasers. Okay, it's shooting me, damn it. I thought we were in love. I thought we were in love. That's so mean of you. Does this do anything? He's gonna eat me? Vor? It's Vor all the way down? I'm sure the bitrate loves that on stream. Exit, it says leave the well? I left the well? I'm controlling him. What's the laser eye button? What do you mean there's no laser eye button? I want a refund. There's no laser eye button? Wait, credits too? What do you mean credits too? What do you mean credits too? Can I open the map? I cannot open the map. Actually, no button does anything aside from moving. So because of that one key art that we found with the, what do you call it? The UV light, I wanna try and find the bunny. I wanna try and find the bunny in the house because I'm basically like riding him. Still sad we never got laser eyes. Cause there's still that one room that's really dark with a glass that I can't get through, which is why I wanted laser eyes. This is the true ending? Okay. Whoa, whoa. Oh, can I pet them? I can pet their ghost aura. I can pet their aura, I guess. Woo. This is really pretty, actually. Yeah. Bitrate destroying vor. That's somebody's incredibly specific kink, and they love this game for it. Mix, hi. It loves my mom. You got bubble last. Oh yeah, I read that one. That's catching up on chat. We all wanted a lot of things from the animal well. So I'm assuming there's somewhere I'm supposed to be able to go, and I don't just need to quit the desk. Oh, wait. I saw the edge of my light view for a sec. Oh, yeah. I had like a view circle that's only, you can see on the edge very, very briefly if I go to the corner. I don't think anything is different from any of these screens, but I might be parsing that wrong. Crush my bitrate, daddy. You love the Eldritch Horror? They are really cool. What if I just leave them be? What if I just drop the controller? What do you do, buddy? Do you take a nap? Just like my regular character? Okay, they can't fall asleep. They were just born. They want lots of snacks. They want lots of pets. They want the milk of a creature who's no longer here. I'm just choosing right. What the fuck did you come into? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I can do anything in this state. I can still pause. That's fascinating. What if I make them really dizzy and then they throw up and then I get spit out and then I can play again? I really like this song, actually. I want this song. God, Dino Dance is such a good emote. It makes me happy. So I'm really getting no feedback from the video game about what is correct in this situation, which makes me think that this is a variant of an ending and that you could do other cool things, then repeat this with the 65th egg and then get a quote unquote better ending. But because I'm only a partway gamer, I really just have to go pound sand. Do I want to know? Yeah, is there something I can do here at this moment is the question that I'm interested in. I just want to shave his very long pubes. That's really what I want to do right now. There is something that I can do here. Pausing is really the only thing I can do right now. There's no different options. Main menu would quit. Resume is here. No need to quit to menu or desktop. I'm assuming there's something, so are these screens somehow inherently different from one another? Have I ever gone up? Have I only been going to the sides? Am I supposed to reach my way to the space to climb to the top as we have exited the well? Because if it's not direction related, if it's not waiting related, if it's not trying to make him throw up to spit me out so I can control myself related, and it's not button related, then I have no ideas at the moment. I do like that their arms spin in such a way it looks like they're a literal rocket. There is a top, okay. So there is a top to this well. Ooh, okay. Disembark, fascinating phrasing. Oh, I'm actually like grabbing the ground. Woo! I'm so proud of this game for giving a whole new generation of sleep demons to people. All right, I'm gonna disembark. I'm gonna do it. Are you gonna be mad at me? Bored. Can you imagine if you just ate it? I would actually kind of love that. That'd be very funny. All right, where's my UV? Here's my UV. There's bored. Oh my God, this jumpies. The space jumpies. Okay. Hi, buddy. God, they look extra fucked up in this lighting. It's great. So there's no pet button. There's no capture. I'm gonna put you in my bubble for later. Hope you don't mind. Oh, the prostate, the donut, the blender thing. Oh, did they not come over here? Oh, is this how I transport in between the different like realms? Yeah, that makes sense. I found the Trippy Bunny. I did. All right, well, cool. We can just travel over here. Oh, so this is telling you how many bunnies that you're missing across the course of the video game. And that it is silently telling you to find more of them. So there's a lot that I've missed. I don't know if there's a difference between the big and the small ones, question mark. This seems like a big one that looks just the same as a regular one. Okay. I wonder if we can board and go higher? Wonder if we can board and go higher. Actually, big question I have. Hi, Pi. I will stretch. Thank you. Can I enter back in the regular world while boarding him? Woo. Answer no. Will you follow me? Oh, sorry. I immediately jumped back in his mouth. I missed the warmth. Answer no. He will not come with me. I am curious to see if we can go northward. Going down previously did like nothing for me. Can I go more north than I have been before? Or is this just like the center of the screen? I think this is quote unquote the center and everything else is ethereal nothingness. I believe that's how I should think about it. Travel. Okay, well, fascinating. There are apparently many bunnies that I have never ever seen before. So there's a couple things that I'm curious about. There is well, I mean, this room is always curious. I know what these numbers are. I've never learned how to like affect these. Yeah, this is where stuff gets really hard. Yeah, this is where I imagine most people like peter out of the video game. And I still don't have like this key. I think I should tell you a few useful things because I got the true ending. I trust you not to like super spoil stuff. I randomly found it. I was lurking while you found that, yeah. Yeah, so I got a TV one. I did get a TV bunny. Let's see. So what do I care about? I care about upper left of the map, which I currently don't understand. This is definitely the point where I generally recommend getting guidance from a trusted friend. This is where I imagine it gets incredibly esoteric. I mean, like this over here seems like something to look into, absolutely. Do I have a photo of that somewhere? I mean, this one I also didn't understand. Where's my key? Did I take a photo of it? Maybe I put it into the room. But wherever you pick up the flute, there's like a key for like a 1 or 2 or a 3 bar. I'm assuming those maps to the numbers. I think that's what, like 1 and 3 and 4 or something. And then you could probably figure out like a code and go from there. I still don't understand fish room. I tried to input these as directions and that didn't make sense. I still don't know how to get through here. That didn't make sense to me. Is there anything else on my list? We already got all the eggs. I don't know if like the goo, yeah, chest behind the skull, so I don't know that. Oh, we did this one. Don't know anything about Shy Animal with a cave. Manticore blocker, we did that. There's still like a couple of eggs with like a UV lighting. Yeah, the frowny smiles I still didn't do. So these are probably like the fairies of this video game, a la Tunic, but more esoteric because you aren't guided in any direction. They just kind of like exist. This is the point. You went to the store today? That's amazing. I also did too. I went food shopping. So yeah, this way would be like towards Skullsies. That's a good parallel. Those eggs bothered you. It feels intuitive, but no, you have to have the key to solve it. Yeah, there was like 1 or 2 eggs where I'm like, oh, okay. Like the one right above like the iguana where you had to use the firecracker to scare them. I emotionally did not want to ever scare a chinchilla and I felt really bad about doing it. So I kind of just didn't for a very long time. What do I even want to do? OMG, same. Yeah, like I tried to do a whole bunch of other bullshit in that room, but like nothing else made sense. Yeah, I also used the firecracker. I don't know if there's another way to like do that. So there's a room that confuses me that I could get back to, and I thought you had to have like a glass shattering power to get through. And because we met a glass shattering creature, I thought it was like totally for sure, for real, be able to break the glass in that room. I want my glowing egg screenshot. Oh yeah. There it is. There's my glowing eggs. Oh, yeah, this is why I thought we'd find like a Banui right here, because you're just riding them. Well, they more like ate me, so this is false advertising. Pepper and I got the same egg last, the evil one. Oh, I got the good ending achievement. I did, Arnie, yes. A good way to put it is this game is divided into layers. The surface game can be considered layer 1. The eggs and the ending that I got are layer 2. From what you understand, there's at least one more major thing with all the bunnies. You don't know how many there are, but judging by the amount of statues, you think each statue correlates to a bunny you can find. That was like an assumption that I was definitely putting forward in my mind. I mean, all I want to do is try and janky solution my way to getting to the top of the spikes in the upper left room. That's all I want emotionally, but I am curious if something about the state of the world has changed, question mark? Like, is this area technically more fucked up? Is it less fucked up? I don't know. I want to go to the hippo. You think I can try getting that? I mean, I have all the tools, so theoretically I should be able to do anything, but also, they are fucked up. The bunnies are fucked up. So this is not more visible, and I was kind of hoping it would be, just because I was curious if there'd be something hidden among the mess, but it is not the case, even after we have done the manticore egg. This is the moral of the game, that each layers represent more time wasted. I mean, you are literally correct. More time spent, maybe a better way to phrase, but I don't know. It depends on your level of enjoyment. People can give up whatever they want to give up. And I don't feel like I have it in me to do literally everything in this game, but I feel like I have it in me to eventually get through that one spot. Oh, you didn't have a photo of this? Here we go. All right, it was 1, 2, and 4. It was 1, 2, and 4. All right, so now I have this next to my key. I still don't understand the pods in the background either. That is something I'm very curious about. There's an example on the other screen. So here's how I'll phrase it. Rick, do you know what the fuck these are for? You can just say like yes or no. I've been like, so I've had so many thoughts and theories about these pods because they relate exactly to these emojis right here. So like, I just assumed that you would have to like find all the spots, put the stamp next to the pod, and then something would happen? No. You got so many buddies, you got stuck in the egg, you reached too far. Aw. Can you point out what you noticed? Sure. You notice they relate exactly to the map, but each pod has a dice number on it. Yeah, and like I know where 1 and 2 are of the skull, and I thought like, oh, okay, I just have to like die in the skull rooms. That didn't do anything either. You assume there's 6 pods of each? I think that's a fair assumption. There are how many icons? Let's see. Oh, it's probably gonna add to 64. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 6. Let's see. I should just teleport to do this. I don't know what I'm doing. I want to solve at least one more thing during my animal whole time. I want to get revenge on this spike ball room. I always think it's up from there. It's not. It's to the side. You've never seen this game before? What is it about? That is a complicated question based on how deep we are in the game, but you can think of it as a Metroidvania, but also follows games like Tunic and Outer Wilds in the sense that knowledge is very important and progression can be very non-linear. And there are also many puzzles that are designed in a way that it's not easy for a single person to figure out, quote unquote, more like ARG sort of style gameplay. Normally it takes like a small group of friends or a quick internet search to like figure some of these things out. You feel like it's a lot of work even for a bunny? You are correct. It is a lot of work even for a single bunny, and there are many of them. Okay. Nice, this is where I wanted to go. No knowledge hidden back here. You think you should spoil me that one puzzle is unsolvable by one person? I definitely just assumed that that was the case. I mean, like, for me, because I'm not a language guy, Tunic felt incredibly unsolvable. Your partner's a great resource. He looked at the remaining puzzles and tells you to stop. I'm glad. I'm glad that they are here for you and they know your limits. I'm gonna sip my tea. You played a few hundred hours of Noida. You get the part about needing a group to solve, yeah. It's not the wheel. That is fascinating and horrible, and I hate it. See how the wheel, oh, that's what you're trying to say. I assumed that was exactly the wheel's height. That was my thought, is like, that is the exact height of the wheel, so you could still make it. But you're saying it's -1. I hate that. I hate that for me. The language of Tunic is auxiliary, and I think a great example of a way to add extra content. Yeah, and I feel like a lot of people had a lot of fun translating it. That's just not my personal source of joy. So you can't, like, actually catch this when you're trying to jump on it, right? I'm trying to let it go on the upwards. Yeah, like it outpaces you immediately, so that is not the thought there. You didn't want to transit at all? You didn't feel like the game wanted you to, really? I felt like it wanted you to, just because there are some puzzles you can only solve. Granted, those are like really deep and a lot of ARG stuff that had to involve translating the language. You think this game is an intricate puzzle box? We feel like Tunic and Outer Wilds reach past that, building emotional investment into solving things. I think that's a really good way to phrase it, is even though this game has been really cool and I've had a lot of fun with it, I felt a lot more emotional investment to both Tunic and Outer Wilds. This one requires tech you're not sure that I figured out. You figured out the tech accidentally on the first second you got the required item. Cause like you can't like ride anything else as far as I know. Cause like the top itself has like no actual like movement associated with it. Yeah, I think there's definitely tech that I have not seen before. So this room at a first glance feels unsolvable to me, which I know it's not. But I have currently no thoughts if it's not the wheel. I thought Bouncy was such a sexy, cool idea. Oh, they do have the music. Tunic and Outer Wilds music make me feel things. Do you want to know what the tech is, or at least the item used? Let me suffer for like a little bit, and then I'll probably ask. I assume it's probably either the Frisbee or I don't think Slinky would work because this is completely horizontal. And there's no chinchilla here, so I feel like this is also a non-starter. I was thinking Frisbee, but like, how would you, because like it hits the vines and it stops and you outpace it as you try and jump onto it. Or sorry, it outpaces you because it's tossed in front of you. Yeah, and going like up or down with it when you toss doesn't do anything, kind of like the bubble. The bubble does something different if you do like up or down or right or left. So with the bubble, something that I'm curious about is like, when does it pop? Like it's still, it's low-ish, but like you don't have space to jump because like you always have to jump your full height no matter what. And apparently it's related to some type of item, but we can't bounce off the vines. But there's some sort of tech that you can figure out as soon as you get it, so it doesn't have to involve the spikes at all. I feel like the answer absolutely has to be Frisbee, but I do not understand what you could even do different with the Frisbee. Because it's not a holding button, it's not a direction button. I don't think you could combine how two different items could like interact. Bouncy ball you can't do anything with here. This room haunted you for like an hour last night, still no solution. You're curious to see if I figure it out? I probably just will also haunt your dreams tonight. Hi Tenshio, hi. I feel like it absolutely does need to be Frisbee. Because like, while I could do this, I can't make any forward momentum. Do you gain extra speed when you're jumping off the Frisbee? So I could do like a toss and then do that? I don't think you do. Dreams filled with a handsome Roo? Oh my gosh. See, like that did work, but I have no idea why it worked. I feel like I gained no knowledge even though I did something. I feel like it just worked because it wanted to work. I feel like the game was like, ah, yeah, you're suffering. Here, get a freebie. So like, what even happened there? Like, how did I gain any knowledge from doing something successfully? I don't think it has to do with writing because you can't actually start the writing above. Is it a certain part of the arc of the jump? If you do it when you're landing or going down on the arc? Oh, I get it. I get it. I did like a finger roll at just the right moment. I don't know how to repeat it, but I did a finger roll just right. I don't know why. Okay, when you're doing like a small dip, you can actually like grab it, quote unquote. I don't fully understand, but it's definitely like I'm arcing down and I can grab it. I'm sure there's a smart way to do this, but I'm not getting it. Yeah, see, I got it there too. What is the timing? What is the tech? It's not same button? It's not same time, it's like a slight difference. I am not understanding the tech on that. It's like bubble, but less intuitive is how I'm feeling about it. What if we just like, no, I was trying to spam right after I threw. You have no idea how to time this? I have no idea how to time this. I don't get it. Zord, I'm sorry that you banished to the Shadow Realm. Huh. I mean, we have infinite lives just to play around with this, but I'm not understanding for sure. So, peek of the jump. That looked pretty good. Okay. Peek. Banished. Yeah, this is more of a tech puzzle, just in a different way than I thought. So can I do it without doing like an arc? Like if I jump, hold left? Huh. All right, well, I haven't gotten like 50 tries, but there is something here that is very unintuitive, but still works, I guess. See, like it worked right there. Why? Why did that one work? That one worked too. What is working? Okay. We're slowly getting it. I have no clue. Okay, what if it's more like a... Okay, so with bubble, here's how I'm gonna try and explain how this is working in my head. With bubble, when you only had the single charge, I have the upgraded one, but like the single charge, you could like go, you would wait, you would hit X then A slowly. I did like a roll, like a finger roll over XA, and it worked a couple times in a row. So I think finger roll, like going as fast as possible, I think is probably the correct way. I don't know how to mimic it. So I think there's a jump height and also a finger roll involved. Because it was perfect when I was doing that. I got a couple times in a row. It worked there. It worked there. So is that peak? I think it's peak. All right, so we're getting it a few times. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna try and aim for peak and then go for it. This is not easy though, absolutely. I can't wait for it to be a single bunny at the end of this. Or I'll take a hammer to just only break skulls open. I'll take that too. This is another thing make me not want to go further with your file. You're still interested in maybe figuring out more with Rick and others. Yeah, this is, I'm surprised that this game has like a tech challenge. I did not expect that from it. The platform on the left does have a checkpoint. It does, but we still have to go around the corner in the upper right, which is rude. It reminds you of I Wanna Be the Guy. I've never interfaced with I Wanna Be the Guy. The thing is, if I can't get it multiple times in safety, I'm very nervous at the thought of even continuing. I Wanna Be the Guy meets Tudyk. Maybe there's a slight delay. Maybe it's a slight delay and not an immediate. I don't know. I'm not understanding. I feel like it interacts with the peak height too. I Wanna Be the Fox. Oshio, hi. I'm practicing a single jump 1,000 times. What if I do it like this? I don't think that's a good idea. Okay. Kelif, can I pray, please? Okay. We're gathered here today to appreciate this little meatball man. He has no arms, but can somehow throw a frisbee. Amen. Okay. Is it possible the tech has to do with a turnaround? Maybe. Pray like a fox, just hold A? Sorry, I shouldn't talk about Tudyk things. I was trying to just hold A there. Ooh, that's rough. You have visited me in a long while. Hope you're doing great. The turnaround there is rough. Okay, so, you know, we got pretty close. We only have to make the top part once. We only have to get to the top once successfully. So this is like we can gently take our time in the first one, and then we have like 5 tries on the top part, and we only have to get the last part once. That's it. Hi, Sia. Hope we're doing great. I'm gonna sip tea. Praise you and praise you and praise you and praise you and praise you. There's a trick at the end though. You just mean jumping off and not hitting the vines. Oh, the Shoryuken capsule. I love that room. I watched Merle do that room. I had a great time doing that room. I don't think Merle had fun doing that room. The wall has no vines. Oh, at the very, very top left, it does. Actually, oh, I see what you mean. The middle right one, like where the chat is covering, that one. I was looking at the very end where like that one does have vines. So I was thinking like you have to jump off. You could bounce off the wall. That is true. It probably makes it easier if you bounce off the wall and then try and jump and continue. Yeah, you're probably correct about that. Okay. Hi, Sancho. Oshia, how you been? What you been up to? Have you been great? We got it once. For every 3 successful tests, I will give it a go. Okay. 3 successful tests, I give it a go. Frick! I felt so confident. Oh! Okay, Bunny got easy. Let's go. Yeah, I did not know about that tech. What the fuck? Oh, sorry, there's health there? Give me that, that's my reward. Okay, so now that you did that, can I say how? Yes, did you do the wheel, Karma? What did you do? What did you do in your playthrough? Oh my God. You did the dumb wheel and the bubble tech? I love that. I love that so much. Do you have that clipped? You tried using the wheel? I tried using the wheel for quite a while. Holy shit. You should link the clip. Yeah, please do. Wow, I had no idea this tech was a thing. Did it ever go through the block on the left? Like far left from here? Yes, I did. You can use the slinky to open it, but I've also just got around there from the other way. I think I did it from like the end of the kangaroo. I think I did the end of the kangaroo. Yes, I want to watch this clip. Do. All right.
Somehow I feel like this is not an egg up here. Like, I just kind of get the vibe that this is not an egg that's up here. It would be a little silly if this were required for an egg.
Oh my gosh. Look at that tech. Holy shit.
Unless there's an item that I'm missing, but...
It did work, Rick. The open close, holy heck. That was beautiful.
Banui.
Holy heck.
Somehow I feel like this is...
That was amazing. Thank you for sharing. If you don't get it right, it just yeets you out because it's such a tight spot. I love that you got that. Yes, thank you for shouting out Karma. Hi, Thun Thun. Yeah, we just did this this silly spike room, which honestly, now I can retire from streaming because that's all I wanted to do. Holy heck. You kept getting kicked out of the top corridor trying it, so you gave up. What do I even want to do with myself? Where do I even want to go? Oh yeah, I turned off the music. There we go. I mean, I guess this would be like a lot of just like typing out and thinking. Is there any like exploration stuff that I would want to do? This doesn't make sense to me right now, but I just assume this is also Banui tied. Like this has to be musical notes, right? That makes sense. Also, how are you enjoying Rabbits in Steel, by the way, Karma? I saw that game and I thought it looked interesting. Hi, Thun Thun. Thun Thun, are you excited to get every single egg? You're an addict? I'm happy to hear that. Oh, you haven't since the demo. That's awesome. What am I not thinking right about this right here? You think I can get both of those I pointed out? Yeah. I don't know if Mole Man means anything. Oh, you know what I want to check now that Manticore has been freed? Is there was a piece of graffiti? It was like somewhere, yeah, here it is. There was a piece of graffiti about Manticore Man, and now that we, you know, use the 65th egg, I'm curious if he's like, if something's there, question mark. I don't know. What's the easiest way to get there? It's actually not dog. Actually, I want to do this code, which I'm not going to use my keyboard and then regret. All right, cool. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh. Do I want to be here? I don't want to be here. Actually, I might. Actually, yes, I do want to be here. Actually, I lied. No, I don't. I'm going back and forth. Why dot 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 thun thun? There are so many eggs in this game. Is this where I want to be? I want to get to, it's more in like the dark area. So I'm gonna go down one more. Thun Thun didn't know about that one. I feel, so Thun Thun last I watched them stream had 20 eggs. So they have a long way to go get all 64. Okay. Do. This is where I wanted to be. Yeah, you do. Dang it. Wait, can the dogs just bat me around in the wheel? Wouldn't that be so cute? Where's the dog? I think they're to the upper left. You have a feeling there has to do something with the wolf? Oh yeah, because you can still like respawn them. Hi Tenchio. I did know that. I was wondering if that was why I was struggling with the fish. Somebody in chat pointed it out before. I'm not music brained, so I was unsure what to do with that. Yes, they can't hurt you. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. That's so cute. You want dogs to play with me? You know which ones? Oh yeah, the 14 werewolves behind Denny's. How are they gonna make devils on horseback with 20 Aggies? Oh, speaking of dogs. Doggy! I love that art. All right, so it's this room? Yeah. I think this is just like flavor art. I think it's just for funsies. Because we've already got the manticore again, and as far as I know, we can't bring them back here from where they are. If you could, then I would try this. I would bring them over here. You have no idea what the hidden art is? I don't know. Yeah. Got nothing. I got nothing. There's so much Easter egg only stuff. Yeah, it definitely feels like that. All right, let's do that same code again. God, I hate doing diagonals on controllers so much. There we go. So fish is going to be, I just land in the center, I go left, not this one. Anyone doing ferality? I am, I'm doing ferality. I'm probably only going to do Saturday, question mark. We'll see if I do any, oh, sorry, I might probably only do Friday. We'll see if I do any Saturday related things. Some of the more complex songs were a nightmare on controller. Yeah, gross. I did find a bunny down there. I did do that. So like I already have a photo of all these. I'm just misunderstanding, I guess, the directions. Where's my photo? Yeah, here we go. I've already pieced together like a bunch of stuff here. What I was thinking was left, left, down, right, right, up, right, left, left, up, right. But that's not correct. And I'm unsure why it's not correct. They patched to be able to use numpad. I didn't realize that was patched because I did notice that. Because like this is me holding 7 on my numpad and then pressing and then like 9. I love that Atsoko Pog, that's so cute. What was the code that I tried? I can just like type it out. So thinking like numpad notation, you're a Street Fighter player, you get it. So I was thinking like this. That's what I was thinking. Nice, 6-9. We got the 6-9 right here. Because I was thinking like left, left, down, right, right, up, right, left, left, up, right, which would just be that in like numpad. So that's what I attempted. I don't believe it's correct because nothing seemed to happen. So I don't know if there's supposed to be 3 on each line and there's just a third one that I'm missing here, but I tried to UV like all over the place. So, also Warely, hi Warely. Yeah. I think it is just those. Oh, is there one? I wonder if there's one hidden like the upper right up there. There's not. I guess we can get a closer look just to be absolutely sure. Warely, are you interested in this game? Have you tried this game? Oh, it doesn't work, I forgot. At Kelloff, hi Rick. If the Friday meetup can cause your Steam to crash, you're afraid a bigger event will just not work. So if you haven't done Ferality before, Sancho, a cool thing I really like about it is that they have like an instance list. So what I mean by that is like when you say, oh, I want to go to Dealer's Den or I want to go to the Meetup World or the Rave World, you can choose a list of instances and essentially pick your poison. You can go to a really populated world, or you can choose to go to like a world with 0 or 3 or 4 people in it. So if you're worried about crashing, you can just choose like a smaller one, which I really like about the setup of it. My current thought is there might be, I don't think it would make sense. This is all fish related. It's all fish related. I wonder if there's other murals of a fish and I have to like combine them and it's not just this one. But I thought I went pretty ham about UV light everywhere and I couldn't find any other fishishi. You haven't tried it? It gives you some Karma Zoo vibes. I don't know about Karma Zoo. Mainly looking to avoid spoilers because you do want to. I mean, we are basically doing endgame bullshit right now. So this is very spoiler heavy at the moment. Oh, if you were just adding me to see the code, I can show you the code again right here. Is my Kangi is my body blocking anything? I don't play at OBS, but I will prove it. I will prove it. There we go. Yeah, because this is the bunny room. There was no code arc right there. Hi, Andy. Yeah. So I feel like I'm misinterpreting something about this room, but I do not understand what. Because I see the set of 3, the 2, and then 3. And I'll jump into the middle of the play again, so why not? Oh no, so, Kelif, hi. Hi, hello. Did I what? Did I what? I did find a bunny lying down there, down below. Oh, is that like, was that actually, so I did it, and then that was a solution, and then I just assumed I didn't. It was the reward for the song. The thing is, I assumed it didn't work, and I was just like, oh, you dumbass, she missed the bunny in the open hole. Lamau, never mind. I assumed I did it wrong. I assumed I did it wrong. Okay, never mind. I'm a genius. I shouldn't have doubted myself. I mean, this is the only other thing I can think to do right now is egg stuff, which we could literally just type out here and just chat while I do that. I don't know if there's anything else that I even think of as a question mark. Well, sorry, no, there's 2. There's 2 more things. I assume this is the art that you have to pixel by pixel put in for the bunny room, which would be somewhere around like here, right? Sorry, it's more like this direction. Yeah. So this is an old photo, but I blew this up and then you can like use art here. But the colors aren't right, so I didn't like that idea. Surely there must be a bunny just running in a normal corner. I thought there was. I thought there was just a normal ass bunny just sitting there. You should tell me about the bunny pixel room. The bunny stare. I gave them colored eyes once I found the color stuff. Can I go there? Sure. I'm not gonna teleport. We can just like walk directly right from here. Do 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 do. Rally, row, row. I might be on a similar level as Kadama. I feel like it'd be interesting to learn more about what the puzzles are in this game because I'm worried that it's gonna reach the end of my ability to solve for things. So like right here, yeah, it has like these colors. It has like the dark blue, which is the background. It has like the light blue, which is here, the red, which is there, and the white, which I made their eyes because I could. Oh wait, what am I even doing? Wait, how do you do this? What's the right way to pixel do this? It's not a great :3, but it's here. It's not a great :3, but I'll take it. Oh, sorry, we should give it like a dark nose. There we go. It's more like a bat. It's more like a bat nose. There we go. Not sure if I need a top or something. Oh, like here? Oh. I did not notice that one. Oh, what is this? Is this a color palette thing? I mean, it's a small object. It's true, I did not know about this. Every Steam ID gets a different one of these. There's, hello? What? There's 50 different ones? What the fuck? I guess it's like the quote-unquote community aspect. That's a well-put moment for me. Means you need 50 different people with different pieces. That's wild. That's wild. There's a website made to show you all of them so you can interactively do it. That's like the sort of thing that's cool in theory to me. You also don't think this is a bunny. Oh, you think it's something different? That's fascinating. Huh. That Landy emote. Oh, like I haven't thought about Ray William Johnson in so long, Tenchia. Hi, Shadow. You cannot solve this one by yourself. That's very true, yeah, wow. You're a poet and didn't realize until somebody pointed it out. I love your dab emoji, by the way. As for them with emojis, I should definitely try it with myself. Yeah, I feel like I just didn't interpret that one right. There's gonna be an ad starting in a minute, chat. I am out of snoozes. What do I wanna do? Not crow, yes bear. This one's so annoying to get to because I have to do the slinky puzzle every single time. You'll not bring up prayer again, but you really want me to hold A for 5 seconds? Okay. I thought it was a bit. I thought it was a bit earlier. Wait, I don't want any grass. Here he goes, put them on a pedestal, please. Oh, sorry, I moved a little bit. Yeah! I'm so happy you bullied me to do that. That is so funny. Can they fall asleep? If I hold A, will they also have a sleepy emoji? It's because I compared this game to Tunic. As an ad break starting in a couple seconds. I don't think they're gonna fall asleep. I'm gonna hold A while I sip tea. That's so good. I love that. Once my friend Mythic starts playing it. Now press up 5 times. Oh, like when I'm in Tunic form? Or just like in general? Oh, just whenever? Oh. I could have swore, well, I guess I've always gone like up and down. I've always gone up and down, never just only up. That's so funny. That's so good. I actually do want to play Fez again at some point. I don't know if that'd be like a stream thing, but I just think in general, it's a fun idea. Oh, that's the code in Fez. Let's see, I have to do the loop around. I actually can't get there from here. I do this every single time. Every single time. I think this is the right way to go, but it's not. You actually can't do it until New Game Plus, just like in Fez. This is something you did not do, but you had a theory. Can I go back? Oh, with the crow room? I thought you would have to do like a music, like treat it like a note. Treat it like they're on like, what do you call it? Like a musical staff, and then like try and play stuff. So I thought there was a code here, but like I would have no idea how to interpret this as like notes on a musical line. Look at the left room, it has exactly 8 crows, the left one. Oh, I get it. Okay, I do see it. I did not even think of that. It is arranged in the perfect, it's arranged in the numpad notation. Oh my God. All right, so I'm going to, because I have a 2 PC setup, I'm going to start typing on my other computer, and we are going to walk into the room, and we're gonna do it. Okay. Left, upright, upright, right, up, up, down, down, left, upright, upright, right, up, up, down. So that was it ends on the 2, right? Yeah. So where does this repeat? It ends on the 2. So let's just try this out. I'm assuming this is it, whatever this code is. I thought it repeated. I can use my numpad. Oh, bunny! There's a bunny right there. Hi, bunny. All right, absolutely so. Great idea. I really thought it was gonna be this room. I thought this was the musical crow room, not the other musical crow. Oh my gosh. You also thought it was this one? Yeah, because I thought it was this one, I like wrote off that other one. Is what you meant by solving stuff together? See, that's really cute. I am down for this style of collaboration, absolutely. Yeah, and they're like always simultaneously doing stuff here, so this one makes less sense. You had no idea about this? When I pointed out about music, it gave you the idea. Yeah, and this one only has the 4, so it wouldn't make sense. We're finding stuff. We are, Tiggs, hi. Oh yeah, one to go. Well, upright is what I was thinking. Oh, that's the other code. Yeah. I still want to go that way. Saving. I wish the game had come with a +1 code to encourage that sort of thing. You know how wishful and thinking and stupid it is, but you know. It's still a fun idea, though. You should tell me something about those skulls that you found, yeah? Are they actually to how many times I beefed it? Because I think that'd be very funny. That room is musical, this one is murderous, but they actually are. I was just joking. I was literally throwing it out there as a bit. That's so funny. So, oh fuck, how many times are you allowed to die to get there? Because it starts blocking up the room. How high is it, like 3? How high is it, like 3? I have a picture of the room. Somewhere over here. It's not there. There it is. 1? Does 1 block it? 0 for the lower chest? Fuck. You can't die? Oh my God. So if you save, die, load, it doesn't count as a death? That's fascinating. That's fascinating. That you just don't save? Just don't save and deal with a run back? Wow, I almost didn't make it to the upper chest because I was dicking around. That was the bubble one. That's a bubble one. Oh, fascinating. So what if this is like another upgrade reward? That'd be really cool. There's an extra reward for no saving. Fascinating. Oh, it won't luck you out from bubble? God, how many times did I fucking die? Oh man. Instead of being how many times you died, it could be how many times you saved. Oh, maybe, I don't know. I'm gonna save anyway, because we're already out of there. We're already locked out. I'm gonna have to do this silly slinky thing. Bum, ba, bum, ba, ba, ba. I feel like this code is easy over here. I'm just not getting it. Oh, here's the room. I can't skip this. Oh, sorry, is this one first? Oh, no, I was wrong. Yeah. I've done this room like 7 times. And I'm still just like, There we go. You got the BB wand without having enough deaths to get it, huh? I do wonder why we use telephones to say if there's any meaning to it. So the way that I'm imagining is that like you're calling back to your house, which I have somewhere on here. I thought it was lower. Yeah. I thought you're just like giving a call. It's just like, oh, well, you're like leaving voice messages to yourself and you can go back and listen to them. That's how I was parsing it. There's a canon answer for that. Fascinating. The vines make it nearly impossible. Woof. This is fascinating. That was a perfect Celeste voice. I'm gonna set my tea. Gosh, I love tea. Okay, we can go to the next room. Okay, so I have tried this stuff before, so I'm gonna talk about what I know and what I'm thinking. So you can already see I have like a map right here of what all the faces are like, and anything that's behind the vines I have a better photo of, because screw that. I'll take a second to appreciate the Thun Zumbas. Okay, so I think these were my ideas originally because it's like, it's a repeating pattern on the room. We can just bring that picture over here. So I'll just copy this one and bring it over here and just like crop it. So, oh, of course it would do that because I copied the whole thing. So this is how Past Me was thinking about it. Do I agree with Past Me? Because it's frowny, smiley, so 8-2, 8-2 repeated, and then left, right, left, right. Yeah, because it's sad, happy, sad, yeah. So I still agree with that. So I still think it's the top one. The bottom one was me trying to read it in a different order, which might be wrong. Billy Basso told in an interview to Reddit that the phones are a reference to, really, to Persona? I would have thought like Earthbound. I would have 100% thought like Earthbound. Did you know that Hershey's Kisses are named after the kissing sound the deposited chocolate makes as it falls on the machine of the conveyor belt? I'd rather it be named after like a boy kiss sound. Kelif always misreading bottoms. I don't misread myself. You don't know how to give a hint here without being too obvious. What do I think the reward for this room is? Well, there's a bunny or a duck on the left side. I really can't interpret which one because it looks like a duck if you're looking at the left like a beak, or an angry bunny facing to the right. So just because of that, I think it's a bunny. But also, if it was how I thought it was, oh, you thought it was a dolphin? I love that. I love that you thought it was a dolphin. Oh wait, I just want to do this to be satisfied. Oh, feels so good. Okay, anyway. That felt great. I wonder if the capybaras are like a hit right here. So yeah, like it's definitely not up, down, left, right, left, right. So I don't know how else to interpret this because I am assuming they have to relate to musical notes. I also thought there was a piece missing right here and that you had to find the other piece and then add it to the puzzle. I thought the UV light was going to do that, but it doesn't add anything. There's no extra information that it puts here. Also, this is not related to the bunny puzzle because y'all talked about that, so I have no idea what this art is aside from just pretty. Yeah, there is that beluga whale thing too. I thought that was going to be a code. I started to like type it out and then like I didn't think it was looping, so I gave up on that. The picture on the left is related. So we know where there is a duck somewhere and they quack at you. If it is a duck, I could put that code there right next to them. I know exactly where that is. So if all I need from this room is the information, I'm happy to leave. I just hate getting back here because it's not fast and you have to slinky. So if this is related, the only way that you can get to, I don't know where any bunny is at all, just like sitting, unless we go to the other world, and those don't really count because you're collecting them. And we already found the quote unquote secret bunny, the one you get the achievement for, and they're not there anymore. So I'm assuming this has to be an angry duck that's quacking and giving off mystical energy, and I'm supposed to do the song in front of them? I don't know. Or it's the beluga. I don't know. We have two different animals to try and sing to, I guess. But all I want to do is sing to Tamayote. Oh my gosh. How are you enjoying your Star Wars video game? I hope it's going so well. How do I sing a rar? We'll figure it out. Rar. I'll just do a number one. Rar. I don't know what musical notes to put to a rar. I don't know what to do for that. +2. Hi, Marambo. Try finger butthole. That's for after stream. I hate doing diagonals. All right. I guess I'll do it in front of the duck, and if that doesn't work, I'll do it in front of the beluga. And if that doesn't work, I'll look at chat and I'll talk about silly things. So like this is an angry duck, right? This is a silly little guy. Yeah. I also don't know what respawns that. Hi, Kangi. Can I sing to you too? I think I messed it up, actually. He did turn into a bunny. So why did these guys come back? Is this just in case you don't like the K circles? Because like I know how to make them go away, but not gonna get any more rewards. You thought it was a bunny that looks like a duck? I thought it was a duck when I first saw it. I can't tell you why. I can't tell you why. The tone of the flute is beautiful. I absolutely agree. You can't see bunny. You can see which parts could be a bunny, but you can't see the whole image as a bunny. They looked like an angry bun to me, which is why I thought it was more of a duck, because I think of ducks as angry and not bunnies. It's a little irrelevant since I use the information from it, but there's a bit of topsoil in the area that has the code. Oh, is there? I'm gonna re-look at it. Ah, fuck, it was right here. God, I am blind. Rick can't see vines. I can't see topsoil. Frick. I can't see topsoil. Oh my God. That makes it a little easier to get back up there. Oh, does it connect right here? That seems so nice. God. Oh, I actually really like Minute. Minute was a cute game. I streamed that a long time ago. It has like a mallard color scheme. You didn't know you could show up in the duck area? Yeah, I had never seen him here during the regular game, but I had seen this UV because I thought I went pretty extensive looking at all the UV stuff. Yeah, there is a lot of flashing. I appreciate it on your stream how every time you would do the flute, you would tell people about the flashing. I'm gonna reset my facial tracking. It's been long enough. It's been long enough. So the only thought that I have right now is this puzzle. Like, oh, I have to reset myself. This is the only puzzle that I can think of, which I'm happy to spend time doing, but I don't know what else there is. There's so many bunnies. There's so many bunnies. I don't know how many of these. I feel like some of these are just definitely Easter eggs, like right here. Are you? I am happy to do it. You did it by yourself with one nudge. I mean, I feel like this is the thing that's going to take forever, is just typing out literally everything. It's daunting, but doable. I might ask for one nudge that I'm thinking about right now. Like, this room is still so interesting to me, which I could just go back here. I thought this one had really good graffiti, by the way. It's not that one. Yeah, that dark room had this graffiti, which I really like. Yeah, it's the big mode. Here they are, there's the big mode one. You wanna talk about the room with the glass? The one that I don't have a photo of, but you know what I'm talking about? Yeah. Nobody has figured it out. What? Oh, Karma knows. See, somebody's figured it out. They've gotten inside, but with cheating? It's bait. Oh, that sucks. That actually makes me sad to hear that it's bait. Only due to cheats? I'm gonna sit my teeth. I thought it was cool because like I thought it was set up. Like, oh, we have the manticore. They like shoot through the glass, and then you see an area with glass, and you're like, oh, how do I get over here though? Like, I thought it was a whole like a cool story thread. This game is already tens of thousands of players. Yeah, it's been a very popular game, which I am happy to add kindling to that fire. This game does feel like bait in a lot of ways. There are some speculations about one of the only rooms I didn't screenshot. No one discovered yet. Well, I guess I'm just gonna start typing this out because I don't really know what else to do, because Glass Room is my biggest curiosity otherwise, but that seems like a non-starter. And Bunny Room is not the type of puzzle that I'm interested in, because you either have to have 50 friends with different codes or just look it up on your own. And if you're just looking it up, I feel like that removes part of the magic. Rar, Zayden, I have a dragon just for you. This is Deathwing from World of Warcraft, but as a painting. There was a whole thread right here on Michael Whelan's B-Sky that talked about all like the history of it. So I'll just post this link in chat right here. I think this is just like their name. I don't think it's actually the whole thing. It's not. But somebody linked this in a chat I'm in. They posted a whole thread all about like the concept art and design of Deathwing. And it was just fascinating. It was really cool. But this is like the main key art image that they brought people in with. And it's so sick. It's so cool. The swirling waves, the explosion. Oh, I love blue and orange all together. The fire they're shooting out, those nice wings. Oh, it's so good. That one's for you, Zayden. Zayden, how are you doing? You figured out the egg room when you had 50 eggs and it made you so mad, but it's an enjoyable time if you don't do what I did. Yeah, like I can see at what points I might become frustrated with the Animal Well experience, but at the moment, there's still like threads that I can tug upon that are interesting. Oh, you sent me a thing related to the bunny mural that's in between 50 friends looking up the solution. See, they had a great time. Looks like the old school RPG's book illustrations. It absolutely does, Eva. Also, hi, Eva. What was the question about the egg room? So you can't play, well, you also said BRB, so I'll wait for you to come back. Oh, you're vibing, you're cozy, let's go. I'm gonna start like putting together numbers here. I feel like Twitch default smile emoji is the exact thing that should be here. Oh, that's so funny. So it's easier for my brain. Did I ask something? No, you said BRB, so I didn't. Let's see. Top equals 1. This will be easier for my brain to parse. Middle equals, isn't that 2? It has to be 2. And then bottom equals 4. There we go. Is it Tortor's room? Yeah, Tortor has 64 children up and coming. They're gonna be a very, very busy mom. Kadama has also solved this, nice. Let's see, so it's going to be, how do I even want to approach this? Do I want to just do it like this, where I put them right on top of each other? I think that might be nice. I think that could be a good solution. So anything that has just the bottom 2 can match there. So that's 2, 4, 2, 4, 2, 4. I like that solution because I can just copy paste if I happen to see a repeat. I feel like that makes it way easier. Yeah, 2, 4. 2, 4. God, I love PureRef. PureRef makes my life so easy at every moment. Okay, so I think that was all the middle bottom ones, question mark. The concept's very good. It seems very fun, yeah. Oh, they're all grouped, fuck. I know exactly why they're grouped. That was a mistake by me. So middle is 2. So I'm copying that. Is there anyone else that's just pure middle? Yes, because you're a middle one, yeah. Then middle, only middle, only middle. Oops. So there's nothing there? What does that mean? Just, well, so this one I think could either imply you skip it or it's a repeat of the last one, because if you just hit neutral, if you just hit like 5 on the flute, it just replays the last note that you were on. So that one's a weird one for me. Oh, it's also there too. It's also there too. I think got all the middles, question mark. All right, so we're gonna do a copy. Gonna get 1. Goodbye, Twitch smile emoji. God, I love Twitch smile emoji. Yeah, it's this one. Any other toppers in chat? No. All right, so the top 2 is 1, 2. Any other 1, 2s? You're a 1, 2. You're like upside down though. They better not have me flip that one. Promise me I can talk to you about this in 30 minutes. I love the smiley face right here. It makes me really happy. You hadn't thought about the blank ones? The blank one and this upside down one, I think that's just aesthetic and not actually asking you to flip it, but I might be wrong. I don't know. So blank is either a skip or a repeat is how I'm thinking about it. That might not be correct, but that's what I'm thinking about at the moment. No, they're single tops, which means tops 2 is 1, 2. Should I just skip this one? Bottom is 4. Ah, gosh darn it. Do. Bottom is 4, bottom is 4, bottom is 4. Oh yeah. So what I was thinking about earlier is that because you cannot play notes at the same time like a chord, like I can't play a 2 and a 4 simultaneously like on a real flute. So I'm assuming it has to go from like bottom up, like right here. I don't know if that's true, but that's my current assumption, is that because I can't play a 2-4 like a chord, like do both of these at once, I have to choose the order in which to do, which is 2 and then 4. Anyway, what was I doing? I was doing 4s, which is bottom. Any other pure bottoms? Not in chat, just eggs. Got that, got that. All right, top 2s are 1-2, so I missed that one right here. God, Beacon Pines is so good. Phil Foxes is currently playing Beacon Pines, and I love to see it. So 1 and 4, 1 and 4, 1 and 4. Oh, I skipped this 1-2. My bad. 1 4. Oh, sorry, I got scared. 1 2. Wow, actually in all 3. That's surprising to see. That was also a 1-2. You're also a 1-4. Also a 1-2. 1-4. 1-2. 1-4. 1-4. And then I need a 1-2-4, which I don't have labeled right now. Whoops, 1-2-4. I love this song. I'll reorganize this soon. I have a good idea about how to do it. Is anything not labeled? Just the neutrals. I have the 1-2 right here. The 1-2-4. Everything labeled? Yes? Okay. Okay. Someone whisper me if Kelif is doing this right. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just doing what I think seems correct. Lamau. Oh god, the thought of inputting even like one note wrong is terrifying. Alright, let me double check that I'm thinking about this the way that I want to think about. 2 4 2 1 1 2 2 4 1 2 1 1 2 2 4 4 2 4 1 2 4 2 4 blank 1 4 1 2 1 4 blank 1 4 1 2 1 4 1 2 4 1 4 2 1 4 1 2 4 1 4 2 1 4 2 4 1 2 1 1 2. I agree with all these so far. 2 4 1 2 1 1 2 2 4 4 2 4 2 4 4 2 4 2 4 2 4 4 blank 1 2 4 1 4 1 2 1 2 4 2 4 4 1 4 1 2 4 2 4 1 4 2 4. Okay, I think I agree. I think I agree. Okay, I'm gonna do two things. Gonna copy, gonna paste. So I don't fuck up any of that stuff. Gosh, I love Purif so much. All right, this one's parented, which is a mistake. There we go. I didn't mean to parent anything. There's actually a way to align in like a horizontal row, which I have not used since the update. Images arrange, is it align? Distribute horizontal. God, you're beautiful. Wash out or remove the blank ones. That is true. I should have left like a nothing. That's such a good point. I should have left like a nothing here. Let's see. Can I space? I can space. I'll leave like 2 spaces, maybe 3. And then I'll do the same thing. I appreciate that, because that was just me organizing poorly. Okay. I gotta save. I haven't saved in a little bit. All right, so repeat, get rid of image. Oh, I should have looked up the key command. What was the key command? Align. So Control Alt Shift up. That's so normal. Control Alt Shift up. Up. This 2's bad. Need to replace that 2. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. All right, so it's gonna be attempt 1. It's gonna be very wide. It's gonna be attempt 1. Okay. All right, don't know if I did that correctly. All right, cool. Here's everything from left to right. Here's everything from left to right. So, I don't think blank is skip. I think blank is repeat last note. Also, I should be in the egg room. I'm just sitting right here doing nothing. Staring at my pure ref. So it might be skip, who knows? I'm gonna try both out, and if neither work, then I'll think more about it. But those are the 2 things that I wanna try first. Okay, so we're here, we're chilling. I'm gonna sip my tea, I'm gonna sip water, I'm gonna try. Gosh, I love water. Okay. In before Caliph messes it up. You finished solving this puzzle while watching one of my earlier streams. So I didn't tell Rick this, but at one point I was just on Twitch's front page and I saw them taking notes on eggs and I'm like, ah! Like that was just the preview because I watch Rick a lot. Twitch is like, oh, do you wanna see what they're up to in Animal Wall? I'm like, no! And I just saw a preview of like eggs and numbers and I'm like, I don't wanna know. And thankfully it wasn't like a UV image preview. So that like wasn't spoiled for me. But like, I just didn't want to know, so I left as soon as I could. Okay, so recap. What do I think the solution is? I think, so each one of these is mapped to one of these. So 1, 2, and 4, AKA top, middle, and bottom, which I have my key right here. I went through and I labeled every single egg. And because you can't play chords, AKA like a 2 and a 4 at the same time, I think it is just in sequential order. Otherwise, I don't know how to think about it. I think like you're just like traveling this thing is how I'm going about it in my mind. So that's step 1. Step 2, I do not think blanks are skips. I'm gonna try to repeat the last note. So for here it would be 4. For here it would also be 4. Is it always a 4? It's always a 4 if it is a repeat, which also doesn't feel good. But yeah, I just wanna try it out. I have my complete horizontal list right here. Hopefully I transcoded it correctly. If not, we'll deal with it later. Okay. So one of the updates that Tunic got that I thought was amazing is that when you are inputting, it has like a little log. It's just like, oh, well, here's everything that you just put in. I want this game to have that. I want this game to have a log. Are there accessibility options for this game? Would that be even under there? I have no idea. I'm using my keyboard, which I've not used on my keyboard the whole time on this. I don't think there is. If this game is no timer for flute codes, I mean, good. Okay, so 2, 4, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 4. Am I even doing that right? Oh no, I might have to hold it. Okay. I'm gonna lose my place so bad. I feel like I'm already losing my place. This is so long. Then I can't see enough. Maybe I should actually like stack it on top of each other. You can hold down the flute button and click the numpad. It sounds nicer. That is true. I feel like I made this too wide. I know I did that intentionally, but now I just like, I literally can't see it at the same screen. All right, I don't care about the rows. Okay, now I can see it on a single screen. Check it out before. That is true. So if I hold 2 and I hold 4 at the same time, it'll go in an in-between. So I am scared about inputting, absolutely. I just did 2, so 4. I fucked up. It took you like 10 minutes to even try one song. Yeah, I just made a mistake. Oh, it's so easy to mess up. I mean, I feel like the Tunic ones were, because it was just like binary, just click and go. Those were a lot easier to like test out. Fuck. Okay. Anyway, yeah, I just fucked up. I fucked up what's a possible solution. I don't even know if it's right. Also, yeah, and had an assist mode. God, Tunic's so good. God, halfway. Nothing. Okay, so that was me trying to repeat. That was me trying to do like repeats on every like blank. And who knows if I even inputted that correctly. Who knows if I messed up 1 or 2. Fuck, I don't know. I don't know if I messed up 1 or 2. I'm so nervous about that. I can try skips. And I'll probably try each one again and then maybe think more about it. Oh, fuck. This is so difficult. Oh my God, I'm so paranoid. Do I want to know if I got the right answer? No, not yet. I don't want to know if I thought about it right. Not yet. I'll ask soon. I'm having fun suffering. Okay. All right, now the blanks I will skip. Okay, hope you all enjoy my beautiful music. I don't know if I fucked up. Shit. I don't know if I messed up. Oh, this is so difficult. I'm gonna try again. I have another thought after this. Actually, I don't think I do. Maybe I do. I have another thought after this, if this one doesn't work, if I type it right. Shut up, I'm busy. So nothing there. Okay. Okay, so a couple of different thoughts. One, I inputted something incorrectly. So I did two different approaches there. One, I tried to have blank as repeat of previous. Second, I tried to have blank as nothing. And now I'm wondering if each one of these blocks is supposed to actually be a chord where like 2 and 4 are supposed to be held at the same time to make a 1. The thing is, I think if that's correct, I'll be unhappy because they don't sound different. They don't sound different, right? So 1, it's so hard to do that. They sound exactly the same. So if that's the solution, I will be unhappy, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Where like each of these, like 2 4 is a combined, a 1 2 4 is a combined hold, and a blank is a nothing, is what I'm going to attempt now. But I'm gonna sip water. And if that's not it, I'll probably ask for a small nudge because inputting this is not an exciting endeavor for me. All right, 2 4. 2. Wow, I didn't even mean to do that. 1 1 2 2 4 1 2 1 1 2 2 4 4 2 4 1 2 4 2 4 1 4 1 2 1 4 1 4. Yeah, this all sounds like shit. It's all like the same note over and over. I do not think this is right. I'm technically doing the thing it's asking me to do. I love doing this one note over and over. I do not think this is correct. It's making me laugh though. Did I just I took away the thing. Gosh darn it. Wait. What even undoes it? What even undoes it? What keyboard? Oh my god. O is jump? Oh. Who put O as jump? Oh my god. Who? This cancels your input if you accidentally type O? I hate that. I hate that. Elementary music classroom sound. Yeah. Wrong one. So yeah, I feel like the 2 4 as you hold both, I feel like is really bad. I feel like if that's the actual solution, I'll feel really bad. I have a good advantage against min inputs because the numpad I'm using. Yeah, I feel like numpad is absolutely the correct idea. I'm gonna try one more time. Top down, AKA left to right, where I do note 2, note 4, note 2, etc. And blank is skip in case I had a misinput. And then I'll ask if any of my thoughts are correct so far. That's what I'll ask if I fail, which I probably will, but we're not there yet, okay? I'm gonna try one more time. All right, it actually did help me when I was saying it out loud. Probably more obvious when I misinput, true, because there's only like 3 notes. There's only those 3, so if I do like I know it's not good. Take a breather, I will. Okay, 2 4 2 1 1 2 2 4 1 2 1 1 2 2 4 4 2 4 1 2 4 2 4 pause 1 4 1 2 1 4 pause 1 4 1 2 1 4 1 2 4 1 4 2 1 4 1 2 4 1 4 2 1 4 2 4 1 2 1 1 2 2 4 1 2 1 1 2 2 4 4 2 4 2 4 4 2 4 2 4 pause 2 4 4 pause 1 2 4 1 4 1 2 1 2 4 2 4 4, 1, 4, 1, 2, 4, 2, 4, 1, 4, 2, 4, nothing. I feel like I was losing my mind as I was saying it. Play me a song. You don't want to. You want to hear this song? The lyrics are not good. I gotta workshop it. Oh my gosh. So, are any of these thoughts even slightly correct? Have I had a good inkling on this approach? Oh man. My notes are good, so these are correct, aka my transcribing is not the issue. On the right track, not the correct result. Ugh. So I guess I have to ask about the blanks because I've tried blank is skip and blank is repeat. Cause like they just look like this. They just like are nothing. So I'm assuming skipping is not the correct thing on the blank. Can I get a yes or no for that? Don't worry about the blank right now, which implies I have another problem. So I am correct. Hi, Mito Carry. I know you bonked me when I said that in Merle stream, so I'll just mimic you bonking me here. Okay, thank you for bonking me, Miro. I appreciate it. Hope we're doing well. It was very fun rating you the other day. Your art was coming out lovely. Your Fortnite was coming out beautiful. You're so... Don't be angry. You already bonked me. It's fine. It's fine. You bonked me. The problem is when I hit about the blanks to make everything obvious, so smile emoji. So blanks is skipping. Golly. Bonk Kelf again, I'll allow. Ask more yes/no questions. So with 2, 4, is it a chord? Am I supposed to hold them together? I feel like that has to be a no because it'll end up a bunch of one notes over and over. So it's not a chord. I didn't think it would be, but I felt like I had to ask the question anyway. So here's another yes, no. Are these first 2 notes 2 separately, 4 separately correct? Oh God, it's because I'm using numpad emoji. It's because I'm using numpad emoji, isn't it? So I have to cycle it. I have to turn it around because for whatever reason they put 1 over here. Oh God, I wanted numpad emoji to be good, but that's all I was thinking about. I was lost in my numpad sauce. Yeah, I was lost in that numpad sauce. Why do they have it this way? I feel like this is like toddler's first mistake in game design, is choosing 1 here. Why is 1 here? God, numpad emoji makes way more sense. It's so much better. Why is this over here? So let's see. So in other words, I need to do like a conversion. I need to do a conversion. So like the 1 right here should be a 6. And then you should be a 3 and you should be a 1. I got so lost in my own sauce. So let's see. So 1 is a 6, middle is a 3, and you're a 1. So in other words, well, I should have kept the original values there. Oh, it's interesting how it does that. Is 1 to a DP in this game? I want to DP somebody right now. So 2 is a 3. And then this one over here is a 1. It's a 1. Oh, I just got lost in my own sauce. I wanted numpad emoji to be good, but I forgot that they actually correspond to these notes and not the notes that I'm thinking about. Because even Dodgy was talking with me about that earlier. They're like, oh, you're using such a different notation system. I'm using the thing that everybody has in their keyboards. But yeah, we have to change this. So 2 becomes... So, God, it's gonna be so annoying to redo. And doing it on the fly would absolutely not work. So this is gonna be a 3-1. That is a 6, Mr. Kellef. So 2-4 goes to, this is asking for mistakes right here. In your notepad, you always wrote in-game notation and numpad notation near each other because you think the same way. I'm glad it's not just me. I'm glad it's not just me. 2 becomes a 3. Any 2 becomes a 3. Oh god, I won't. If I do it randomly, I won't know which ones that I've affected, so I have to go in order. Fuck. 1 becomes a 6. And then, oh, I hate this so much. I hate this so much. Okay, so 6, 3, and I need you right here. Come with me. And then 3, 1, and then 6, 3, 6, 6, 3. Come with me. Don't leave me alone. 3, 1. I feel like I'm gonna mess this up really bad. 1, 1. Don't skip. 3. So a 1 goes to a 6, and a 2 goes to a 3, and a 4 goes to a 1. I feel like I should just redo this part. I feel like that's actually the easier way to do it. I feel like trying to do it this way, I'll fuck up. I'm really nervous about fucking up. Yeah. I just want to redo it from here. TBH, I just want to redo this part. I feel like that's the best way to success. What do you mean don't worry about the notation? It directly corresponds to a note. What do you mean? Okay. Yeah, so just say like top is 6. Because I would have to like cycle it. I think it's easier just to start over here. So let's see, get this on screen. So middle and bottom is, God, this is gonna be very annoying. Well, I guess I'll just ask a yes/no question here. So with the correct notation of this is note 1, and this is, oh, it's not even, I hate this notation so much. 2, God. So 1, 2, and 4. Oh, sorry. God, I'm messing everything up because this doesn't map to my brain at all. 6, 3, 1, because that's numpad. So yeah, this would be 1 and 3 here. Oh, I have my old notation right here. I didn't get rid of it. And I also have it right here. So I have 2 separate copies of my notation. So this would be a 1 and a 3, as in I would hit this note. Oh, sorry, that's a top. Oh God, that's a top? Oh, sorry, that's 6. I keep going back and forth because I hate this notation so much. I'm gonna literally do it like this because it makes way more sense to my brain. I literally can't deal with the fact that they don't have numpad notation. Literally can't deal with it. Okay. Ah, sorry, it was driving me insane. Okay, so this is a middle and a bottom, which means a 3 and a 1. How do I know which order to like actually do it correctly here? I guess it's going from a top-down perspective. Hi, Parko. Should I treat it like a top-down? So it would actually be 3 and then 1? I feel like top-down and left-right is how the game is trying to make me read it. So this is the yes/no question I will actually ask to chat. Is 3, 1 the correct like sequence to approach in this particular spot? Because it's middle and then bottom. It is not. 3, 1 is not correct. So that makes no sense to my brain. So there is no top, there is the middle, there is the bottom. So I've already been told it's not a chord, but it's not 3 and then 1? Well, I guess the only other question I can think to ask is it 1 and then a 3 for the first 2 notes? It's also no? Also no. Oh, don't tell me you have to like add them. Oh, I would hate if you had to add them. Oh, well, if it's addition, then like I would have to use their shitty notation. I would have to use their shit notation. I hate that. That makes me so unhappy, actually. Oh, is that why they did it this way? Because otherwise it would overflow? So let's see. This would be a 1 in their notation. Oh, sorry, it's middle and bottom. So is this actually supposed to be a 4? That's a yes/no question. You can still convert after the fact if that's the case. It's also a no. It's also a no. Oh, shit. Oh, God, it's my own bullshit in the way. Sorry, it's 2 and a 4, so it'd become a 6. Oh, my God. This is all going down a horrible hole that I do not enjoy exploring. Yeah, so it actually... I have to forego numpad notation. This is very, very sad to me. So I have to do 2 and then 4, which is a 6, which would be up here. That's what they want for me? They want a 6 right there? That is what they're hoping for? Is that a correct one right there? I hate that. That is like literally the least exciting thing I have seen in months of my entire life. I hate that it's not numpad notation so much. You literally press the numpad to go in a direction, but it maps to a separate number. So you have to convert to their notation and then convert as well to numpad to actually input correctly. That's how I'm feeling right now. It might be worth looking at my old notes and seeing what numbers it might have in common. I feel like my old notes are bupkis now because there's math. Because there's math involved. I think a numpad notation, this game can be played in a controller without using a numpad. It wouldn't make much sense if they're this one. But that's like saying if you're playing on a computer, I don't agree with that at all. I don't agree with that at all. My old notes are fine. That doesn't make sense, does it? My old notes are fine, but it maps to completely different numbers, doesn't it? So trying to add things wouldn't make sense there. I guess it still adds to a 6 right here. Why does that work though? Oh, because I did this, I see. Okay. Yeah, God. The jumping back and forth is like really killing my brain. Yeah, you're right. It's before I switch to numpad. Ugh. That's how I feel that's how I feel right now is just, I just want to throw my brain into the toilet and replace it with a new and better brain. That's what I want to do right now. Ugh. Anyway, let's do some math. 6, 3, 3, 3, 3. Oh, sorry, I should have. Oh no, I kept an old copy. Good. 5, 3, 5. Wait, 5 is neutral. Wait, 5 is just going to be a repeat of the previous one, given how that works, right? That also feels weird. 4, 5, 6, 7. Uh, 6, 6, 6. Okay. Ugh. It's disappointing that you need the key. I'm not a fan of the key. I'm not a fan of the key, but I'm gonna try and input this. Hi, Thun Thun. Okay. Do. Okay. So 5 is just gonna repeat. This feels way bad, because like if it's a 5 repeat, did I do the math wrong? Because then it's like repeat, 3, repeat, 3, 3, 3. There's like 4 3s in a row. There's probably a way you can make that sound pretty. No, don't remember this. Forget about this. Yeah, I didn't think it felt right as I was doing it. You're holding your head? I'm holding my chin. The finer points of this suck, but you got this. So I feel like I just inputted it bad or did math bad. We can double check my original math right here to see if like that actually was right. So 6 2 1 3 6 3 1 3 6 4. So we're gonna keep that right here. 2 4 3 4 2 4 3 4 2 4 blank 5 5 3 5 blank 5. So I still agree with past me here. And then 3 5 7 5 2 5 7 5 2 5 6 3 1 3. So here. That was there. So 6 3 1 3. 6 6 3 1 3. 6 4 2 4 6 4 2 4 6. So all of these. Okay. So I've agreed with all those numbers so far. 6 4 blank 7 5. This is badly ordered right here. Oh my god, there's so many things. Okay. Oh, the numbers I have to convert to fucking actual their key and not my numpad. God. I hate this setup so much. So I have to actually convert to a usable key and not whatever the hell they're using. God. So we just have to like rotate it? Is that essentially how it works? Ugh, God. Biting you say, your apartment's clean. I'm so happy for you, Thun Thun. I love you. You're great. So my math conversion is good, but I have to go with their stupid key. I'm just gonna do it like this. Which I had before and I got rid of. I'll keep it to the right of it, I guess. I'll keep it to the right of it. Okay. This might sound stupid. Can't you just look at the image with the music notes and play it in the pattern as seen as the egg room? I just assume like you have to do it in this room. I don't know if that's a correct assumption, but I'm assuming I have to do it here. So a 6 corresponds to a 4. So let's turn this into something usable, because it's not usable right now. And like I might be wrong, Parka, I don't know. So all 6s becomes 4s. We're gonna go line by line. Oh, well, that's not going to work. Oh my God. Gosh. You literally had to draw a page full of arrows. You couldn't do the mental translation. Yeah, I'm kind of like dying right now. I do have 2 4s. You are correct. I'm sorry. That was a good point. Thank you. Convert each direction to what the egg looks like. Then see, that's like a good suggestion too. That's like a good suggestion. So, God, my brain hurts. My brain is not meant for this kind of like abstraction. I have to go very, very slow to get this correct. Use like emojis. So their 6 converts to a usable 7. Why was I thinking 4 before? Oh, that's why, because I had a 4 up there like a dingleberry. Okay. How do I even do this in a way that makes sense to my own brain? I think I just have to like retype it out. So a 6 becomes a 7. So their 6 becomes a 7. Their 5 becomes a 4. The 4 becomes a 1. The 3 becomes a 2. So their 2 becomes a 3. Darn it. Their 1 becomes a 6. So I need to do it this way. Okay, so these are done. And then their 3 becomes a usable 2. 6 we already know becomes a 7. I'm gonna paranoidly double check. The 3 becomes a 2. The 1 becomes a 6. 3 becomes a 2. 6 becomes a 7. And 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 becomes a 1. Okay, 1 row down. 1 row down. Holy gosh. So a 2 is going to become a 3. You knew this puzzle, you're gratified to know the way it works the way you thought that you did. Yeah, I encourage everybody to never ever do this puzzle actually. But I have to finish it now because I'm here. So a 4 is going to become a 1. The 3 is going to become a 2. 1, 2, 3, yeah. 4 becomes a 1. 2 becomes a 3. 4 becomes a 1. Whoops, I don't want to parent it. Blank becomes a blank. 5, we haven't had a 5 example. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 becomes a 4. 3 becomes a 2. 5 becomes a 4. The puzzle is the quintessential the joy in figuring out how it works, not doing it. Like the broken obelisk and tunic, yeah. Probably because you're a programmer, yeah. I mean, I'm just, I'm stubbornly doing this now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 becomes a 4. If they just used numpad notation, I think I would have loved this puzzle, but for whatever reason, that was not a design choice. But I guess it wouldn't really work that way. That's just how my brain thinks about it. That's not the problem with puzzles. How do you know if you get it other than solving it? That is true. So a 3 becomes a 2. A 5 becomes a 4. A 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 becomes an 8. You also may be totally wrong. I may be totally wrong. I don't know. A 5 becomes a 4. A 2 becomes a 3. 5 to 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 becomes an 8. 5 to 4. 2 to 3. 5 to 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to a 7. 3 to a 2. 1 to a 6. And then 3 to a 2. Another row down. You thought you knew it 100%, you absolutely did not, and that's not a good feeling. Yeah, that's never a good feeling with puzzles. We're gonna group this, so I can't like do that again. Did accidentally drag that 3 around? Oh, I did. This is supposed to go here. Okay. 2 more rows. And then I try again, and then I cry. Okay. Let's see. I do love this song, though. I can take solace in that. So a 6 becomes a 7. A 3 becomes a 2. A 1 becomes a 6. 3 to 2, a joyous day. 6 to 7. And then 4 to 1. 2 to 3. 4 to 1. 6 to 7. 2 to 3. 4 to 1. 6 to 7. And then blank. All right, last row. Let me try again. All right, 6 to 7. It's 4 to 1, right? Yeah. Blank to blank. Hi, Lupin. Hi. How you doing? Let's see. So what does 7 turn into? It turns into an 8. Do I agree with that? I'm always so fucking paranoid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It does. So 7 goes to an 8, wherever that is. Here's an 8. 5 goes to a 4, correct? Yes. Squeeze butt, squeeze Lupin's butt. Get some dopamine. Let's see, 3 goes to a 2. Excuse me. 7 goes to an 8. 6 goes to a 7. 4 goes to a 1. Dinner made, run accomplished. You were talking about wanting to run again, so it's very exciting. I hope it went really good. I sort of enjoy that like out of breath feeling. You can probably tell because I recorded that voice message for Rago and it's been played many times on their stream. I do enjoy being that out of breath guy. Let's see. 7 into 8. Even though I've memorized some of these, I'm paranoid and have to double check because I don't trust myself. Let's see, 5 goes to 4. And then 6 goes to 7. Theoretically, we have transcluded this. That's not going to work. So then this would be like their notation. And then numpad. Okay. So there's a lot of conversion. Numpad with a tilde because they're my first love. I'm so nervous that I missed one or messed something up. I'm trying to make sure all the patterns as they transition make sense. Like all the 4s becoming 5s, all the 2s becoming 3s, all the 3s becoming 2s, etc. I don't know. I don't know. Sure, why not? Let's give it a go. Okay. Oh, controller, don't vibrate on the desk. I fucked up. I fucked up. Shit. Fuck! Oh, man. I guess I didn't get it. Shit. I don't know what I messed up. I don't know what I messed up. Frick. Frick. Golden Path flashbacks, but with more uncertainty? Yeah. That's the other part of the flute you hate. It's not easy to input. Like, you either try and do controller and you suffer a little bit, or you have to do all the numpad conversions and you spend 30 minutes losing your mind about it. So, God, oh, did I do a notation translation bad? I don't know. I don't know if I did. As long as what you ended your stream with, you're happy you did, yeah. Because you never have to open the game again after it. Sorry, that was like a rad style of joke. I'm gonna sit my teeth. So I messed something up on my conversion. I don't think my math was wrong here. I feel like I either messed up my conversion or I typed it in poorly. I don't think I misinputted, question mark. But it's true. I don't think I misinputted. I was doing it pretty quick. I think I was doing it pretty quick. So I guess we could try and do it a little bit slower. Yes or no questions. The only thing I can think to ask is this literally correct? Because, I don't know. I literally can't think of a different yes or no question to like ask. It is literally correct. What am I doing for the blanks? I was literally told nothing was the correct answer. I think asking for is that right before you try is a good idea. Hi, Stirring. Stirring, I hope you're doing beautiful today. So the things I typed are indeed correct, but how I am playing them is not correct? You think asking is that right before you try is a good idea because inputting's literally a nightmare? Yeah, it is. They do not make it easy to input this whatsoever. I absolutely do agree with that. So it means that does that mean the blanks are not nothing? I'm assuming the blanks have to be nothing based on the conversation that we had earlier. So it means so what I transcribed is correct, specifically for the numpad notation. So this means I did the conversion correct based on my interactions with Twitch.television chat. You think you can give me a hint if you want? You can go for it. It might be too obvious. Maybe not, though. I don't know. I don't know. So, I mean, the only answer is that I inputted incorrectly. If it's supposed to be correctly typed right here based on the feedback that I'm getting from chat. So I did do a number wrong. Fuck, that's exactly what I was nervous about. Ugh, gross. So God, I hate having to do the roundabout conversion. So every 6 should become a 7. We have a 6. We have a 6. We have a 6, became a 7. No 6 is there. 7 under the blank. 7, 7. 7. 7, 7. This area is fucked up, I think. There are mistakes in their notation. Fuck. In their notation? I hate my life. So you fixed your song after seeing you get an egg on one of my previous streams. Let's go. Hi, Wingless. Hi. Hope the haircut turned out absolutely beautiful. So I did a mathy wrong here. So 6 2 1 3 6 3 1 3 6 4 2 4 3 4 2 4 5 3 5 blank 5 3 5 7 5 2 5 7 5 2 5 6 3 1 3. So that means I might have done this part wrong if it's all matching so far. 6 3 1 3 6 4 2 4 6 4 2 4 6 6 4 7 5 3 7 6 4 5 7 6 5 6. So that means this part's wrong. Fuck. You're not watching, just having chat arena open. So when you say you got this, I literally don't. I literally do not have this. Can you show the screenshot? You mean like this one? I used to have them dragged on top of it. This should still like be mapping correctly in terms of like spacing and distance. Is my screenshot missing something? How is my screenshot bad? Oh God, is there like an egg? You have to like jump higher to be able to see everything. Good luck with your math. You're heading out. Thanks, Wingless. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, the top part of the egg I was missing. I was literally missing one little inch right here. I can already see that on the actual video game. Oh, I was standing in the center? That's so unfortunate. I can see it perfectly here, but when I took the screenshot, it was bad. Oh, that really sucks. That really sucks. Was I like right here? How did I even get that screenshot? I literally can't like, oh God, there's like one frame at the end of the trickle of the UV. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Or like once every 60 seconds, it just happens to occlude part of the egg. That really sucks. That's really, really mean. That's so unfortunate. All right, well, we can replace it over here. Wow, I could barely repeat that error. Holy shit. Yeah, it was really, really unfortunate. So like this was guaranteed to be wrong right here. Abstract puzzles like this are messy, yeah. They ask a lot of you for something like this, absolutely. So now that I can see that this part is lit up right here, yeah, like it was just, it just happened to be a bad screenshot that I could not even reproduce. So let's see, it's been so long since I've done this. So top is 1 and 2. Top is 1 and 2. I mean, now I don't know if there's any other part of my screenshot that was bad. I don't know. So, I mean, this would be a 1 and a 2, and that would become a 3. And then the 3 would go 1, 2, 3, and become a 2. So at the very least, we could update that part. I don't know if there's anything else that was wrong, though. I mean, this one doesn't have the Twitch smile emoji, so I actually like this screenshot less. So, I mean, I already double-checked the math. I double-checked this, and then I changed the 1 conversion that went from 1, 2, 3 to a 2. So theoretically, I can try this again. Theoretically, I can try this again. Let's give it a shot. Doesn't it feel like that? No? What's supposed to be missing? rickfernello.twitch.television? Unless you're talking about the blank ones, but I thought we already... I don't know. That's just making me doubt myself, Rick Fernello. Why are you trying to play with my heartstrings and brain? Oh, man. I don't know why Rick's trying to lower my self-esteem in my time of need. Okay. Anyway. I hate inputting the 8 so much. It feels like I'm going to mess it up. You played me on a roller coaster of the story, you play with me now. I think that's really mean, actually. I told the story of my life and my feelings when I went on. Also, it was not correct. I don't know. I just don't know. Yeah. I really don't know what I'm missing. Is there any need for an answer outweighs your ego and you look it up, but you find satisfaction in knowing? That's what's wrong with clarity, but that's you. I don't think a hit should be shameful. I mean, I stopped having fun with the puzzle like an hour ago, just to be transparent. But I thought like, oh, I'm close enough. I might as well try and finish it. So yeah, I don't know what I did wrong though. I keep looking over because I had the bad screenshot, which I didn't even think could ever be a problem. But I double checked this like a few times quietly, and I already double checked the math and only one thing changed, which means I probably failed here somehow between transitioning here and there. Let's see. One to 6, 2 to 3, 3 to 2, 4 to 1, 5 to 4, 6 to 7. We don't have to worry about like the 9. We don't have to worry about like the 9 because it's just not here. 6 to 7, 7 to 8. And then 9 is just not present in the original math. Six to 7, 2 to 3, 1 to 6, 3 to 2, 6 to 7. God, it's so hard to do this side to side. I should have anchored them like nearby each other. That would have been easier, but this is where we're at. 1 becomes a 6, 3 becomes a 2, 6 becomes a 7, 4 becomes a 1, 2 becomes a 3, 4 becomes a 1, 3 becomes a 2, 4 becomes a 1, 2 to 3, 4 to 1, blank, 5 to 4. I'm so paranoid that even my key is wrong. 3 to 2, 5 to 4, 5 to 4, 3 to 2, 5 to 4, 7 to 8, 5 to 4, 2 to 3, 5 to 4, 7 to 8, 5 to 4, 2 to 3, 5 to 4, 6 to 7, 3 to 2, 1 to 6, 3 to 2, 6 to 7, 3 to 2, 1 to 6, 3 to 2, 6 to 7, 4 to 1, 2 to 3, 4 to 1, 6 to 7, 4 to 1, 2 to 3, 4 to 1, 6 to 7. I don't think I messed this up. I don't think I messed that part up. 6 to 7, 4 to 1, 7 to 8, 5 to 4, 3 to 2, 7 to 8, 6 to 7, 4 to 1, 5 to 4, 7 to 8, 6 to 7, 5 to 4, 6 to 7. I don't know what I did wrong. I double checked like all the things. I double checked like all the things. I don't know what I messed up. Unless I'm not interpreting these blanks correctly, but I thought I literally asked earlier, like, is it just nothing? And people said, sure, yeah. So, yeah, I corrected the one egg form because it was originally over here. This was just the middle part, which was a 2, and I changed it to a 1 and a 2 to make it a 3, and then the 3 became a 2 right here. People lied? Ugh. That's so defeating. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so defeating. One guide, yeah, I guess. I mean, the only thing that makes sense to me is to repeat the previous ones. Unless it's supposed to mean 9 because there's nothing there. I don't think neither of those sound like a good solution to me. I mean, I guess I'll just ask, are the blanks repeating? And if not, then I don't know, it doesn't make sense to me. Like, from a puzzle design standpoint, like, what are you supposed to think about? It's not repeating? They definitely have a meaning? I guess I just don't appreciate or understand the design of this puzzle because I have no idea what to even try and put there. It's the dumbest possible answer. Oh, that it was supposed to be the 9 because everything else is mapped? Is that what it's supposed to be? God. God, I hate that. I feel like that's incredibly unsatisfying. I agree with Rad. I agree with Rad. Oh my golly. I find that very unsatisfying. Ugh. 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 I feel like any way you find out would be unsatisfying. True. Did you know how you worked it out? Sure, Dio, tell me. Go ahead. It's so goofy. I lost the fun of this puzzle a long time ago. I lost the fun of the puzzle a long time ago. We might as well finish it. I feel like for certain people with like certain brains or like if it just happened to click with them, it's an amazing puzzle, but it absolutely did not for me. Shut up, bird! I think I messed it up. You felt that way about a lot of the puzzles in Fez, yeah. I mean, I thought the Witness was more fun in terms of like puzzle design. I liked a lot of the Witness puzzles. Oh, did I still mess it up? Oh, God. This puzzle is where you drop the game, to be honest. Yeah. Repeating, there is one small thing to find, an egg you made a note of right at the start of transcribing the puzzles. I made one mistake. Fuck. I guess I'll try again. It's on the second row. I mean, I actually have like a problem with it. Oh, you meant my notes itself on the second row? I thought we double checked all the things. So do you mean second from the bottom or second from the top? So like here? I thought I double checked my key. 3 to 2, 1 to 6. This aspect of the puzzle tripped you up a lot. Oh, I'm not just tripping, I'm falling down the mountain. Third along from the left, you made a note about a specific egg but disregarded it. Oh, as a piece of the I feel like I'm getting a lot of different messages from chat. Like, I feel like people are telling me I'm missing a note. I feel like people are telling me I'm literally missing a way to solve the puzzle. It's a pretty arbitrary detail. The thing with puzzle games, it's okay to look at the solution if it's for the sake of fun. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, is it the one that I talked that's upside down? I already talked about that one. I hate you. Is it literally that? That's... Ooh. There's been so many aspects of this particular puzzle that I have felt have been anti-fun for me and my soul. God. Oh, you meant second from the top. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I did talk about this one. So it's going to be middle and bottom, which would be 4, 5, 6. So it would match this one. So it would not be a 1, 2 here. It would be a 2, 4 there. Oh, is it doing a group? It's doing a group. That was a mistake by me. Which is why I fixed my song when I got that egg in her playthrough, yeah. So then this one changes to a 6. And then this one changes to a 7. Okay. 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 There's one detail while cool in theory. Over-designs the puzzle when it's already hard to confirm if you're doing it right. I 100% agree with the sentimentality and like emotion of that message. 100%. 100%. I feel like there's already so much like in my like I already hated this notation. I already thought this is an incredibly error-prone process to do, or like you just have to like do it one by one on the fly or write them down. You don't even have to like to add them. You can't play like a chord with the flute, which would make sense. You have to like flip the egg. There are so many arbitrary details here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm sure it's fun for somebody out there. There we go. Holy heck. About an office key. I actually know where that goes. Oh. It's the best. I bet best way is just like to. I was thinking about falling, but we could just go hippo, I guess. Oh. I feel like I lost sight of everything that made me a better person during that like last 2 hours. The pain is over. Yeah, I can like breathe again. I feel like I was the kangaroo on the cover of Atlas Shrugged, but it was also sucking my entire soul out of me at the same time. It's the room. It's the room. I always want to like jump there, but you have to like fall. Yeah, the other way definitely would have been faster, but we've already been suffering for a while. Why not suffer longer? Reading and ran has that effect. So there was a lot of red flags with my ex that I will not get into. But one of the red flags is that he was like a giant and ran fan. Oh, it's Bunny. Interact. Is there anything else in this room that I can play with? Oh, it's a struct. That's a programming stuff. BOTP. Is that what that says? BDTP. I don't know what that means. Nibble, indirect %, crumb direction 0, crumb direction 1. This is definitely a thing. This is definitely a thing. Do. So let's interact before we think about anything else. This is when you decided not for me. Yeah, I figured this was a thing among the other things. I liked when the game was about wheel. I miss when the game was about wheel. Hi, Merle. Hi, Merle. How you did credits, right? Did you get second credits? How far did you go? Oh my God, I literally just lost my mind for like 90 to 100 minutes. Oh my God. Holy frick. Yeah, remember this game was about wheel? I miss wheel. You hit credits and gave up. I think you were correct. I think you were correct. I want to shove myself down the hole right now. All right, Wheel, you and me. Let's go on an adventure. You just want to know what the 3D butthole is for? I mean, I can show you if you actually want me to show you. Hole. So is actually related to a printer? It's trying to print something out. I haven't printed something in my own house in years. I go to Kinko's because who wants to deal with a printer in their own house? I do think this game absolutely got to the point of obtuse as heck puzzles. Well, it only gets quote unquote worse from this point. To piss off someone that loves everything, it needs to be pretty brutal. Well, I mean, I also hated Final Fantasy VII Remake, and a lot of people love that, but I didn't interface with it at all. So like that puzzle I just did and Final Fantasy VII Remake are the two worst streaming moments I've had in the past year. Oh, you want the 3D butthole? I'll show you my butthole. Let's see. All right, I'm just happy it's over. Holy fuck. I messed it up. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. So hi, you wanna interact with my butthole? Travel into it, please, with me. All right, it's a collection of all the bunnies that you've gotten. That's what's over here, and my friend, and my child. So there's many more buddies to get. Yeah, them, yeah. Oh, man. Ugh. That was a whole adventure, huh? Oh my God, they have red lipstick on? What's the smooch button? There we go. Enter their mouth. Yeah, apparently there's two. Can I make them kiss? Oh, hi. Hey, babe. Hey, babe. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, what's up, buddy? Woo! Alright, that was fun. You did have a printer hooked up? What did it print out for you? I'm infinitely curious. Animal whelp, I guess we're done. I mean, everybody interfaces with these puzzles differently. I imagine people who have like Rego's brain will love all those sorts of puzzles. I felt like there were too many disconnects for me to really connect with the egg one. There's always more Vor. I'm assuming that there is more Vor up and coming in this game that I will not see. You get a printer hooked up. It was bunny origami. That's actually really cute. I love that. I love that so much. Oh, In Stars in Time is so good, Merle. I love it so much. I loved In Stars in Time, just like I loved Beacon Pines. Ooh. How hard it'd be to create a wheel asset for rodent friends? I do love that idea. I guess it makes sense they'd be scared of this. Woo! Oh, can we fall to the void and die in the wheel? That's the correct way to end this game. Woo! Wait, what do you mean I can live here? I wanted to die. I wanted to die. You won't even give me that sweet satisfaction. This is so weird. The physics are completely different here. Oh, I fell. Okay, we fell with wheel. Now we're chilling. I'm assuming it actually loops. This game should have been Animal Wheel. Yeah, it does loop. Okay, so it's exactly what I thought. It printed 3 times. You didn't find it until the next day. It really freaked you out. That's so funny. You won't spoil? Oh, you just had absolute chills and tears. Definitely DM you what happened, like where you're at in the video game. Because I got a lot of different feelings as I played through that game. So I can only imagine where you're at. DM right now. I have Telegram open. I'm staring. I'm gonna raid out. Sorry for like losing my positivity for a little bit there. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna respond with, oh, fuck. That's what I responded with to Merle, even though I said it right here. I love that part of the game. Yeah, sorry that I lost my positivity cool for a bit. It's incredibly rare. I did not interface with that puzzle design at all. Watching Kingy live like we were all watching a movie. You just didn't want to backseat it. I think I should have given up. I think I should have given up and just looked it up. I think I would have been happier, but I felt like I had to get to the solution, and it caused me more suffering. Yeah. What are you talking about, Kangi? I was literally negative on stream for like an hour, Faywin. Oh, it's so not me. Ugh. Ugh, God. I feel disgusting right now. Ugh. I feel gross. I feel like I have to go bathe in positivity. That's what you did after your first input didn't work? That's what I should have done. You were smart. You were smart. Oh, fuck, the Fox is still going and they're playing one of my favorite games ever? This is an incredibly easy game to spoil though, so should I raid in and should I just encourage people to play the game at their own time? Ooh, well, I feel like I shouldn't raid because they're pretty fucking deep in the video game. I feel like I shouldn't. I feel like I shouldn't, even though I love the Foxes and I love Beacon Pines so much. I think the subtle hints only made the experience worse. Not blaming anyone, it's just how it is with these types of puzzles. I think it's so easy to latch on to like a single detail as the person trying to solve something, and it could be a bad one that's incredibly distracting. So, I mean, it's true. That's just like part of like the streaming experience. You know who I will raid? You know who I will raid? I don't want to raid for Foxes just because I don't want to interrupt the narrative of Beacon Pines. Karma was in chat earlier, and Karma's a fucking gamer. Karma did the spike room with the wheel and the bubble. That's crazy. That's crazy. The game also encourages like cooperation, so it's very confusing. Yeah. I hope it can help them heal. I mean, that game made me sob, so I hope it can give them a nice cry too. Thanks for the lovely stream. I'm gonna be more positive on Thursday, I promise. I promise. Oh, I feel like I lost myself. Oh gosh. Anyway, you're all beautiful, you're all lovely. Thanks for sticking with me. I hope you all have a great night and everything. I don't know what I'll do on Thursday, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. It's fine, you human being with emotions. I wanna be a perfect robot. Yeah, they're currently playing Akomajo Densetsu. They're playing like NES games. Karma is like speed ran a lot of like old like classic games, so she's really cool. I'm sure you'll like her. And she's very supportive of me doing the animal will bullshit. No, never, BMO. No. Yeah, it's like a Castlevania style game. I don't know if it's like a port or whatever. I'm sure she'll talk about it. Have a great night, everybody. I love you. I love you. Good night.